Yes, yes, yes. Top of it. Top of it. You understand me? Um let's get into it. Let me anybody who wants to come up and run their mouth or whatever. Not this nigga here. Not this dude here. Let me see here. Let me see. So the first thing we're gonna talk about is the Kwame Brown slash um Tommy Sotomayor thing. Now, my whole thing is this when it comes to that. Sotomayor thing. Now, what's name is not wrong for saying what he said. Um Kwame Brown nor Tommy was slick wrong when they said what they said. Now, I think Kwame Brown was in the wrong for the simple fact that if you give your man your word, then he's dependent on your word. He's not, you know what I mean? They're just like a tenant slash landlord. You know what I mean? If the man said, can you pay the rent by the 10th or by the 5th, by the 10th at the latest, and you say yes, you know what I mean? He's expecting you to do what you say you're gonna do. That's with any man, and that's with anybody. If you and that is your word as a man. So before we get started, if you come into the building, please hit the like button, the share button, so we can, go to the channel and get this message out to more people. So with that being said, yeah, then once Tommy responded how Tom responds. And the problem that people have with Tommy is how he responds. He comes across very angry. He comes across very bitter. That may not be his intent, but that's how he comes across. And so, with that being said, they had Kwame to say, hey man, I went to sleep. But bro, you said you was gonna be here. I got with you on this, and it appears as if you gave me your ass to kiss. And so if you give a man your ass to kiss, I can see how a man can have a problem with that. Now, I don't think Kwame intentionally, you understand me, gave Kwame didn't give Tommy his ass to kiss. But however, that's how it appeared. And so his excuse was, well, I went to sleep. I was tired. See, I went to sleep on Judge Brown. And I'm supposed to go on Judge Brown's platform, but I hate to break the bad news. He can Judge Joe Brown have a YouTube channel. He's on, I don't think Dana and Marie's. I don't know their first name. He's on both of those channels. He's regular on both of those channels. Judge Joe Brown don't have a YouTube channel. So when he said that, I was like, well, okay, he was supposed to shoot Joe Brown a solid that day. And Kwame, you know what I mean? You know this as well as anybody. I'm not doubting you, brother, but if you say you're gonna do something as a man, you understand me? Individuals are expecting you to do what you say you're gonna do. So, with that being said, then after that, then Sinful the P. He did a live speaking on what just happened with Tommy and Kwame. As you know, Tommy showed up, and Tommy was trying to respond to a heckler in the comment section, and also Sinful. But some ways communication got mixed up. But Sinful ended up saying, "Well, brother, you mentally responded to the emotionally reacted to the situation." Tommy brings up the molestation case that was on Sinful, and Sinful went off, and Tommy went off. But with those two brothers going back and forth, I got to be the impartial one and say this. You know what I mean? And Sinful said something very, very, very peculiar. Sinful said, "Well, you're a YouTuber." Well, brother, he was spotted on YouTube. This is YouTube. This is not the streets. This YouTube. And so a person can be as gangster as they want to be on YouTube. People can be as flamboyant as they want to on YouTube. This is YouTube. This is an app. This is entertainment. So to get yourself mixed up over something on YouTube, that'll be stupid. That'll be some folk calling us out. That'll be plumb down. That'll be plumb down. But Tommy did at first carry himself with logic. He kind of mixed up what was said to him by a heckler opposed to what Sinful said. And that miscommunication, everything went downhill from there. And let me give the fellow YouTubers a bit of advice. YouTube is not real life. It's not. Whatever you do on YouTube, you know what I mean? Some individuals, YouTube is their whole life. And whatever it is what it is. But as for me, YouTube was just a part of it. Yes, I'm trying to be an up-and-coming YouTuber. I would like some super chats and some donations and everything that these individuals are getting. But I don't think individuals find my information that valuable. But, whatever. Now, next topic of discussion is Stephen A. and Kwame Brown. Now, Stephen A. came on Sports Center, and he came on Sports Center, and really, you understand me? He he didn't really address what Kwame was saying about him. he showed a low light reel or something like that, which everyone has. You know what I mean? Even LeBron got one, but he won't talk bad about LeBron. See, Stephen A. Smith. I bring up Darko Milicic and Andreas Barnini, whatever her name is. Bernani was the first pick of the 2006 draft. You ain't heard a word about from Stephen A. about that man, but you heard Kwame Brown. And so what I'm saying is this. If you're going to bash the black players, bash the white ones too. See, at the time, Stephen A. was trying to get on. And what I realized about Stephen A. is, he gonna say what he has to say to get on. He gonna do what he got to do to stay on. I brought up a clip when he, allegedly, he told the woman that, hey, you need to watch who you get with, because you know what I mean, they could be abusers and you may provoke them into being the brakes off you. Well, those are facts. His boss suspended him for about a week or so. He was humble. He said that it was warranted, and he learned his lesson. Now, he told the truth. However, when it comes to black men, his boss let him ride with that. When it's told to Kwame Brown, and when I saw the footage of him going to colleges and ripping Kwame Brown, wasn't unsaid. You understand? Wasn't unsaid. See, athletes got to understand, hey, man, if you want to talk to the media, y'all need to be getting paid for it. Y'all need to be going live and getting super chats for that. Build your platform. Stephen A. and any other reporter, they get paid off the dirt. They get paid, you know what I mean, for throwing you under the bus. They get paid off breaking scandalous stories. You understand what I'm saying? They get paid for your downfall. If we're gonna make it all the way funky, see, you gotta understand, Stephen A. is a columnist. Stephen A. is a commentator. He's not an analyst. He don't know the game of basketball. He just know the ball going to hoop. He just use he don't use analytics. He just go by what's eyeball. He still use the word Kobe. He's a killer. Such and such as a scrub. I wouldn't trade him for a box of cereal. Well, brother, looking at that James Harden video, I wouldn't trade you for a bit of hot dog. What you mean? So I'm starting with that. Now, Kevin Samuels is something totally different. Y'all know how I feel about that chump. But you know what I mean? Black Wolverine is in the building. Black Wolverine, you want to say anything?
What's up, man?
What's up with
it? No, I'll wait until you get on the Kevin Samuels part.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm finna get on him right now.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm finna get on him right now.
I have a question.
What's up, bro?
The question is this topic referring to his one of his latest videos where he was talk about women running out of time or something like that?
Well, that's part of it, but we can do more than that.
Yeah, I mean it's unlimited, really.
Well, I say this here, bro. People assume that women want to have children. You dig what I'm saying? And if women don't want to have kids, but it's a bunch of women. It's a bunch of women don't want to be mothers. They don't want to be mothers. And really, for right now, if a woman has a stable job, she has no need for a husband. See, it's need and want. See, the older, like farming, agricultural economies, industrial economies, now we have an automated / computer economy, which pays the same amount of money as men. You don't need a man to help you survive. See, marriage, people think marriage is combining family and family resources. Well, that was back, there are still societies that operate like that. But those societies, that secret society got so much money. I'm talking about black people in the United States where they have arranged marriages and things like that. To where they've been rich since the late 1800s. So no, women don't need men to survive. But see, Kevin Samuels' bunch think that women need men for survival. And when I mean for survival, I mean you need to have a husband or get with a man in order for you to survive, and it's not like that anymore. See, evolution brings about a change, and you know what I mean, for every action there's a reaction to that. So I say this, and he talks about the competitive male, the high earning man, and all this old stuff here, and as if they got so many options, and they don't. They don't have any options. Why do I know they ain't got any options? Don't nobody know who they are. Even if it was so much competition for those high earning men, you wouldn't have any matchmakers.
Exactly.
So if you have matchmakers, what is it about this man where what's insecurities is about this man as to where he can't go out and women see his value, quote unquote, and women not falling down over him.
Guys are sucker, man. They think that just because they have some, I guess they say, resources and money, that everything is just supposed to fall in their laps, and they don't have to put forth any effort, and they don't have to have any personality. That's why it's like Kevin Samuels has something against like a regular guy that can get women. I mean, we don't have to talk about the Pookie and Rayway thing because they blow that up too. You can have a regular guy that women just some women, like you say, the women, if a guy sticks to the women that like him, he's not gonna have these problems. But these guys, I guess they go after women that don't want them. Therefore, it attracts and it creates a Kevin Samuels type, and that's why these guys follow him, because they are worried about women that don't want them. But they think that just because they have their money, that they're supposed to these women that they want are just supposed to fall in their laps. And if they don't, then they got to nitpick them and start asking about dress sizes and all this other weird stuff. That's my thoughts on it.
See, that's why I say, and even I was talking, I do security at a hole in the wall club, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And this chick was, this dude was getting at this chick, and it's time to go, so I'm ready for him to go. And dude was telling this woman how much money that he got, and she talking about spending and all this here. So I just said, hey man, listen, bro, she don't like you like that. She don't like you like that. I said, man, I just started, I started talking my shit. I said, hey, man, if a woman like you, she go in the pocket. So
Yeah,
she, you know what I mean? I said, a woman, I tell her, man, hey, man, a woman talk with a bankroll.
that's
That's
true.
how a woman like you.
Yep,
So she ain't talking with a bankroll, but she don't like you like that.
it's true. You gotta have some
So,
skin in the game, like you always say.
so she ain't got no skin in the game. Hey, man, she don't like you, man. You dig what I'm saying? But now, if you just want to be that, you want to be the trick, you can be the trick, man. You're a grown man. You're a
Yeah,
grown ass man. Be that trick. She'll love you for it. But I tell guys, man, listen, man, what guys don't really understand, especially when it comes to women, is that they they put up walls for those that they don't like, or to see if you're willing to climb the wall. See, when a woman come off quote unquote masculine and things of that nature, what she's really because if you break them, if you get them be the best ones.
right.
Oh, you ain't this. Blah, 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 blah. You ain't blah, 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 blah. And you see this woman consistently, then you just chip away at chip. And once you break her down, man, that's be the one of the best women you have. But see, the problem is, these guys are afraid or really don't want to deal with that. They want the path of least resistance, but they don't understand easy come, easy go.
Absolutely. I was just about to say that.
so
Absolutely.
so that's why I did the videos from Papa Dog, Pastor Papa Dog, whatever his name is.
Yeah, I saw it today.
See, those guys, women who follow him, they want something for nothing. All of a sudden, you just supposed to show up and just give this woman all this money, and she leave you. But see, men don't understand. If you like the woman, she got to like you too. So when you paying, if you're paying a woman's bills and send her cash and her rent and stuff like that, and she haven't done nothing for you, she don't like you like that.
Nope.
He don't understand it, and I forgive her, brother. I understand you got tattoos on your face, you got all these tattoos, and all this here, appearing like you something. I know better. You dig? I know better because I know when a woman like a man, she'll spend some money on him, and all the rest of that stuff don't mean nothing. Because I know once a woman like a man, she'll spend her own money. She'll pay her own bills that the man's telling her to.
It's true. I'm living that right now.
Yeah.
It is true. And to add on to the stuff you were saying about that video, that guy, a lot of these guys think this. They think because they have those tattoos all over themselves and you just showing your hand, you showing everything. You show it every single thing, even though, like you stated in the video, he didn't earn that money because you wouldn't want to give it away so quickly if you actually had to really get that money the hard way, the real way.
Right.
You wouldn't be trying to just give it away to anybody because you work too hard for that.
Right. And I see the older white gentlemen, you know what I mean, with these wives, who've been married for a long time. See, they don't understand, man. Those women were there when the guys just started.
Absolutely.
Jeff Bezos' wife was there. He maybe even put money up for him to start Amazon.com.
Absolutely.
So when she probably bought the first books, and she probably put gas in this floor that he had. They probably went together on everything and they started Amazon.com.
Yep.
But see, what individuals want to be like, well, he had a side piece. He had a side piece. Now she divorced this man. Now she's married to a teacher.
There you go.
And so if she's married to a teacher, then what to let you know about her? She don't need a man for nothing except his masculinity and his company. And she just like being around this man. See, if a woman like you, and I try to tell guys, or those who may want to get to some game, that hey man, everything starts with you. It don't start with the woman; it starts with you.
Yep.
If the woman don't like you, or she's kind of on she ain't on the fence. She on the fence. It could go either way.
Yep.
It's up to you if you like her to raise to sway her to fuck with you.
Yep.
It's up to you.
Yep.
And she has to find value in you. See, the problem is, a lot of these guys, and I know something about some pimping and some horns, so I'm gonna give some game right quick. A lot of women dress in designer and expensive brands to attract men with money. And or they send a message that you have to have money to get with me because obviously I'm doing good right now if you're not nowhere in the situation. And so when a woman is dressed like that she's intimidating or trying to weed out those that she don't like. And so I say this, when you like somebody, you break rules. When you don't like nobody, you make rules, enforce them.
Wait a minute, I have to stop you. Now okay. You are giving away too much game on this thing, man. You just taught me something right now, actually. You're giving away a lot, man. That's some Patreon worthy type of stuff right there. To be honest.
I don't know how to. I don't. First off, I gotta get more than 120 subscribers for a Patreon. I ain't got 120 subscribers for YouTube.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I know. That's why I keep grinding, man. I'm not crying about it. You know what I mean? I'm not crying about nothing like that, but I'm just telling you what it is. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, you taught me something that I didn't know. I didn't really think about it.
So if you let's think about it. If you take somebody with a job, right? You take a job posting, and you know what I mean. The manager knows the person who the hiring manager knows somebody. Well, a manager knows the hiring manager, and so the manager said, "Hey, my partner want to apply for the job, and so I want to hire him." Now, dude ain't qualified. Almost worth a damn. But you know somebody that know you.
Right.
And so what end up happening is, you know what I mean? Because they like the guy, they relax the qualifications.
And break the rules, so-called.
And so they break the rules, especially let's say the person they want to hire is a fine female that he want to have sex with. Well, he like her, he gonna break the rules for her.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? But if it's a guy that he's jealous of from kindergarten or high school, he gonna enforce the rules.
Yep. Yep.
So since he gonna enforce the and that's the same way with women and men. See, all these income requirements for men, all these high standard for men,
It's just a
That's if.
wall.
So what now?
I said it's just a wall.
It's just it's just a wall they put up. Cause I heard some chick. I was at a Burger King, and she working at a Burger King. You know, fat chick with like two necks,
Damn.
like somebody can raise the chin up and slap her neck. Um, and she gonna tell me I was with another security guard. She gonna say you got to be at least 40 this ride. And this other chick said, you know, I ain't got no standards, nothing like that. And I'm thinking to myself, shawty, you do. I mean, I don't want you. The other one she said ain't got no standard look better than her to me. But you know, the other guy wasn't interested. He wasn't. I wasn't. He said he told him flat out, you work at Burger King. Now, me personally, I don't mind you working at Burger King. You know what I mean? I don't mind that. You know what I mean? But now you can't have this attitude as if you better than somebody because you work at Burger King.
It's crazy, man. It
Yeah,
really sounds like a defense mechanism.
Yeah, because again, you know, a person who would say that, she already figured that she can't learn nothing from you. You know what I mean? You can't motivate her. You don't have the intangibles.
Right.
So like I said in the video, you know what I mean? A woman has to inspire a man. A man has to motivate a woman.
Absolutely.
So if you can't do that, then you know what I mean. What you talking about? You know what I mean? You ain't. That's why I try to tell guys get out this high value stuff. Y'all don't know what that is to a woman.
Absolutely, man. I mean, you remember that guy that you did the video on that was in front of the camera with his microphone? What is it? Tutorial media or something?
Yeah.
There's a channel called Black Male Advice TV, and he expanded on the stuff pretty much the same things you were saying. And the guy, the same content creator, he had what is her name? The woman that
Ali.
Yes, he had her on there, and she exposed Kevin Samuels without saying his name.
Yeah,
and this dummy, this clown couldn't see it. I mean, he's another incel weirdo. Talk about he didn't know that women wanted men to take care of them. He just until he watched Kevin Samuels. You're either lying or you're just a dimwit. I mean, are you serious, man?
Okay. On that, Ace is in the building. What's up with your Ace?
What up? How you doing tonight?
I'm good. It's a little earlier, but I started late and had to go to Amazon and pick up some books. But what's up with you?
Nothing much. Tired. Just got finished hanging out with the family. And, you know.
Yeah, that was so. I know you. Yeah, I understand you. You know, you come in and get a little game, whatever, and talk amongst your friends about the game that you heard today.
All right.
Yeah. But yeah, you know what I mean. I try to tell you. I try to tell guys on these panels, but they said they be so full of hate towards women as if you don't know this stuff. Like what MTR did there with Shahrazad Ali, he tried to have her saying like, you know what? Whenever he said who takes the lead on anything, her answer was always the man.
Absolutely.
The man.
Every time.
You know what I'm saying? Well, who does this? The man. And the problem is, like I always said, and this is something that these guys don't understand. If you're talking about holding a woman accountable, then who's responsible?
Absolutely, the man. He goes right back to it.
So they're just like I used the example of this. What's it? The Note 7, I think. The ones that were blowing up.
I don't really. You're referring to something you said in another video.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't recall.
Yeah. So I guess the Note, I had Note 8. I don't know if it was Note 9. I think it was Note 9 or something like one of them jobs. They were blowing up. The engineers or whoever designed it or whoever built them was held accountable by Samsung. But Samsung was ultimately responsible for the phone. And so what I say, these guys say, well, you know, they want to hold women accountable for their mating choices. Well, black men, what are we responsible for when it comes to the black community? So you got and so if single mothers, if the women are being held accountable for the community, then we need to be responsible for the community.
That's why what Kevin Samuels asked this woman when he got caught. I don't know if you saw that video when he got caught with that man in his bed, so-called allegedly.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not gonna go on that point. My point is,
I am.
Oh no, I'm saying that my point right now. I'm not going to.
Okay.
I just brought that up to give a reference to what I'll talk about. I'm going to go into that later on too. I'm just saying he asked the woman when she first got on the phone, "What are you going to do to save the community?" This guy, he asks women that all the time. and you remember the last time we had a live stream, the Judah guy, I was trying to get him to see that. He kept going back to the women, and I was trying to put it back on us because it starts with us first.
Right. And you know, and women and black women are trying to see black men have a strong stance on something.
Right. Exactly.
I mean a big action on something.
Absolutely.
Because what Kwame Brown did with Stephen A is he showed that a lot of black men ain't for no revolution and ain't for having a black community. They all about fattening their own pockets.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of them, all they doing is talking. They because I would always say, if you haven't even been to, if you got a kid, you ain't even been to a PTA meeting, you damn sure ain't finna do no revolution. They're just going to they're just going to the school and having interest in the school that your child attends.
Absolutely.
So if you're not willing to do that, man, all this old revolution stuff, man, you can go. That's for the birds. You just having a healthy conversation. You ain't gonna you don't want to do what it takes to change the condition of your people. And so him asking the woman, so what are you gonna do to help save the black community? Well, she can't do it now.
Not at all. Not at all. I mean, it's just another way to pass the buck, like we keep saying, and that's why that's why Kevin Samuels is in the position that he's in with his 2 divorces, I believe. It's part of the reason, because he don't want to take accountability for anything. I mean, when you go back to his record of his wife being the breadwinner, but he want to judge everybody else and all this other stuff, but it really is really telling a lot about him. And he was in his 30s. But he got all this stuff to say. He got all these ideas on what men should be and all these things. And now, like you said in the video, he's not even directing his audience to men anymore. It's only to the women, which I believe that was his whole agenda the whole time.
Well, because he ain't serious.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? He ain't serious. You know what I mean? He just want to get the likes and the super chats and things of that nature. He knows his audience. Now he said something in the after show was like, those of y'all who going against me for these women, call up and see if shit that you hit. I'm like, bro, you need to ask your dudes. You need to ask the cat. He need to ask the kittens that.
Yeah.
You need to ask the kittens that.
Yikes!
You know what I'm saying? Because
That's a shot in the heart.
I'm just saying, you know, all these guys. Because I got a friend of mine, man. You know, we known each other since 9th grade. You know what I'm saying? He's a Kevin Samuels fan and everything. And you know, when I say something bad about Kevin Samuels, man, he don't want to hang out with me no more or nothing.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we'll hang out, but you know what I mean. He'll have attitude once I started roasting Kevin Samuels, though.
What?
But
it's like,
well, hey, man, you know it is. But if he falls in that, in that Kevin's, I mean, you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna rearrange my message. You know what I mean? 'Cause he feels some type of way. Now that is what I do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just, hey, man, whatever. Peace and blessings. Wish you the best. However,
that's all you could do, really. I mean, it really tells a lot. It tells a lot when these men are defending this flamboyant individual. It tells a lot about these people and the emotional rants they go on for anybody that disagrees. Now, there's times when this clown Samuel says things that are true, but he stole, like you said, and Black Male Advice and other content creators have said, he's just stealing old talking points that other content creators have already said. All the other stuff that he says, he's just on the woman, or he's playing both sides basically. But I don't know why these guys can't see that. He's not really for men. He's not for the regular guy, so-called regular guy at all. Now, I believe he's intimidated by those men, those kind of guys.
well, he's what Kevin. See, you understand? Kevin Samuels for Kevin Samuels.
That
you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's bottom line to it, because when you tell a man to leave with his wallet, and all of a sudden now, the women are expecting the man to leave with their wallet, and you say you should get an average earner. Now wait a minute now. Now either we going leave with the wallet, or you know what I mean, and the women going to gravitate to that information, or you're not gonna leave with your wallet, and women can go back to having sex with broke, you know, men who are don't have a lot of resources. Now, me, I'm for the everyday guy.
Absolutely.
I'm for the everyday guy. Whether you got $1 million or you got no dollars. You know what I mean?
Right.
Whether you got a mansion or you in your mama's house.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna give you, because everybody ain't no big eyes, no little U's to me. I don't reverence a man and be on his ball sack because he got a lot of money, like a lot of guys do. One case in point, Edward Anderson. He'll get up and this person got so many subscribers. This person is a millionaire. So I said, no, bro. I don't do that. I don't. When I go in certain rooms, if you don't know and you introduce each other, when guys say, "What do you do for a living?" What they're doing is they're trying to size you up.
Absolutely.
They're trying to size you up and figure out how much respect they're gonna give you by what you do.
Yep.
So if you go in a room like that and really ain't no money involved, we just socializing, I'm gonna say I'm hustling. Oh man, I hustle. I gotta do everything. I got to mop the floors. I gotta, sweep this. I gotta put in light bulbs. I gotta, make sure the business is running. Like I'm a hustler. I don't what y'all talking about. I don't know whatever y'all talking about. I'm a hustler, and so, but what is you do, man? Listen, bro, and then you got to check a guy.
That's what I was about to say. Don't
You got to
worry.
check, dude. I said, man, listen, man. The reason why you asked me that question because you're trying to determine how much respect you're going to give me by what I do for a living. So therefore, now I mean, if that's your issue, man, we can just, I mean, unless you plan on doing business with me, man, I don't see why that's even an issue. Period. Now, the only thing that person can do, especially if they're not going to do business with you, it take their funk ass home.
Absolutely.
You don't, I don't need you for survival. I'm not here with you no way. Especially I'm there with a woman.
Suckers, man.
You know what I'm saying? And dudes and see dudes get in these relationships because they're financially beneficial. And I mean, I heard of individuals getting married because of a business move. Yeah, we married on paper, but this person here got a girlfriend. She got a boyfriend, but legally on paper, we married for this money.
Absolutely.
So I get that. I respect that. You know what I'm saying? I get all that.
Right.
But however, when it comes down to it, man, if it's me, I'm not for the socialite life, man. I'm if a woman brings me, and another thing, this game, you gotta forgive me, Black Wolverine. When the game comes, I know I kind of be all over the place. That's the Aquarius in me. But when the game come, it come.
I'm following you, man. I don't feel like you're all over the place.
Okay. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, okay. And this for any women out there who's listening. A woman, see, men, you have to choose peace over everything else.
Absolutely.
It's peace. That's why brothers date white women.
Yep.
It's not the fact they put them on a beauty standard. It's the fact that they find peace in their white woman. See, with a black woman is all in individuals like with Dr. Umar Johnson. The first thing he says is the struggle.
Oh, the struggle.
She don't understand your struggle. I ain't saying struggle love because the struggle love is some of the best love you ever have. If truth be told.
No, I was asking if that's what you were referring to.
When I say people talk about the struggle, I'm saying that okay, we're going through ups and downs together. We're going through we coming up together. It's kind of like we figuring out as we go. And see, the more adversity that we go through on the bottom, what makes us appreciate each other on the top.
That's true.
But now the problem is that a lot of men don't, and a lot of women. Well, I don't say the women don't want to go because there are women. I can look out the door and see. The woman will go through the struggle with the man that she likes.
That's true.
See?
That's true. It's true, man.
see, it's tough to get with. It's tough to get with a woman that it's tough to go through a struggle with a person that you don't like. See, now Chris said white women are more agreeable. Well, I would just say, brother Chris. I mean, let me see. Can I drop the link in the chat if you want to come up and rap a taste?
I would like to hear his points.
They're not more agreeable. any more agreeable than any other woman who like you.
It's still a woman, man.
It's still a woman.
Yep.
But see, the problem is that with the black woman opposed to the white woman, black women are agreeable also.
It's true.
They're agreeable also if they like you.
Yep.
Now,
sorry. It goes back to the point of, and I'm really interested if you ever choose to going into details on talking about men picking women. If you haven't already, you may have.
Well, we can do it. I think I have, but
yeah.
for those one people, for the one person in the chat, who's here, and you finna get a treat.
There it is.
And I'm gonna give you a checklist. See, here's the thing. When I say get with a woman who like you and not the ones you like, I'm not saying don't go shoot your shot at the women you like. I'm not saying that. But don't put more effort into shooting your shot into a woman you like than taking, being involved with a woman who like you. So if somebody may say, well, she may be these many pounds, she may be this, and she may be that. Well, 0 before the 1, you have to like something about her, the one that like you.
Mm-hmm.
Something besides the fact that she has holes. You have to understand, what can this woman do to add to me? Because in order for the woman to like you, I would say woman like you, but to get the most out of the women who like you, there are certain things you have to be able to do to that woman. That's why I said a man has to motivate. See, when a woman likes you, you can motivate her into being what you want her to be for you.
Truth.
See? So if a woman likes you, and let's say she's overweight, right? Let's say, because if it's more than one woman that like you,
that's true.
but you don't want to get on the time of day because they're not the ones you like.
Yep.
So you end up falling in love with the woman you like, and the woman you like gonna take you on down through there
all the way.
But now, and when I say when you say selecting a woman, what you're really saying is, what is a woman that will make you choose her to be with her, make it official with her, being in a committed relationship with her, right?
Right.
Because first and foremost, if she's got to be willing to earn you.
Absolutely.
And if she's not willing to earn you, then she ain't willing. She ain't talking about nothing. She and low level thinking guys think pussy is the end all be all. It's
Absolutely.
not.
It sure isn't.
See, she'll get a pussy to goddamn. She'll get a pussy to do just to feel sorry for him. don't mean he got. They don't mean she need a ride home. She give him some pussy for the ride to the house.
Yep.
So the pussy is for remember one thing. The pussy is for everybody, but you got to control the mind. The pussy for everybody.
Now you give it a pimp game. You are literally.
See, y'all listen. I don't not nobody for listening to Stephen's Cove. I don't not nobody for listening to Alpha Man Strategies. I don't not nobody for listening to none of those dating coaches. But I don't understand. If I'm giving you some good game, I can't get them subscribers, man. But it's all good though. Let's keep on. Let's keep on with it.
Yeah.
But now, and how you and I gotta put this game out there on this live stream. Don't want to, but okay. I got to. Now, if say you like a girl who like you, right? Say you like a girl who you really like the girl who really like you.
Right.
So to get the one ups on the woman who you like, you got to focus on fucking the mind first before you get physical with her. You got to fuck her mind first. Now you may say, well, Brother Ray, that sounds good. But how do you fuck her mind? How would you do that? Well, one way is to fuck her mind is to do something or show her something that she's never seen before. And be consistent with it and have it done with ease. Now, another way you fuck a mind, right, is to say something out your mouth, right? Is to say something out your mouth that you're gonna do something and have it physically manifested. Also, with a woman, you know the woman is emotional. And you have a lot of guys who will tell her yes. If you tell a woman no, and man, I would like giving this game for free, but look like I ain't got no choice. If you tell a woman no, that automatically plants you in her brain. So in order for you to grow in her brain, first and foremost, you have to be planted in the brain. And telling her no and doing something that she has never seen before will automatically plant you in her brain what she thinks about you. That is why complimenting, call a woman beautiful, gorgeous, queen, goddess, blue block, all your compliments under a picture does no good. But when you say something, I don't know, we call it checking in Memphis. Other people call it playing the dozens. But if you say something off the wall under a pit, she gonna apply to you. Why is that? It's human nature. She can scroll down 1,000 comments and see beautiful in every single comment. But if you say, you know what I mean, you may want to if you say something as pretty as if you hating, she gonna give you conversation.
Absolutely.
And the moment she give you conversation, boom, say what you gotta say. Now, since you got a conversation, now you got her attention.
Right.
And I tell guys, what you do to get her attention is what you do to keep her attention. If you keep her attention, you keep the woman.
Yep. But let me add on to this. See, Alpha Male Strategies, he gave some of the same type of advice or game, but the problem is with him, I noticed this a long time ago, is that it's manufactured. He is trying to tell you to do this to women that don't like you. He's
right.
trying to tell you to do that. He's trying to get you to do that. Act like as if you can pull this type of thing on any woman. And that's not the case. That's not the case.
Right. And so what a lot of guys, and this will hurt a lot of guys, and this is why a lot of guys pay all this exorbitant amount of money to these dating coaches.
Absolutely.
They think they're going to hear something, but they're going to get a close rate of 100%.
Exactly.
That's the equivalent of having a financial advisor who has a success rate of knowing what good businesses are of 100%.
Right.
I've heard, you know what I mean, the most successful ones, you know what I mean, who may be at 75 or 80%. That's in business. So nothing's ever 100% success.
Not at all. And their success, like certain things that these guys tell you, is not going to work for you because you're not them.
And also that's why I don't say I don't subscribe to the mode. I don't subscribe to mode 1. Right. Because mode 1 is nothing. Mode 1 is nothing but an approach. That's all it is. Alpha ARC said it there themselves.
Yep,
It's an
Allen
approach.
Robert Curry. Yeah.
Yeah, Alan Roger Curry said it himself. So, and it's basically you just going up to a woman, confident, relaxed, and saying that you want to enjoy her company in the near future, and you don't want anything platonic with her. Well, in the South, you know what I mean. In the South in Memphis, Tennessee, where I'm from. That's just going up and that's just regular. That's regular. That's like saying I went to you know I went to church and I went somewhere and sat down and that's normal when approaching a woman, because there are some women who really get turned on, or they don't want the bullshit. See, these women that got tired of the bullshit, and to where you got to say something out your mouth. And in Memphis, if you tell a woman, even though she know you lying, know you want to hit, if you tell a woman that, you know what I mean, you want to go and you want to go over here and do this, that, and other, I just want to take you out to a dinner. You know, nothing set in stone, no pressure. I just want to take you out for a dinner. Well, they gonna go. They gonna date. They gonna eat your food now. They're gonna put them all the biscuits on their stomach from Red Lobster. They gonna eat the shrimp. They gonna get the plate, get full. They'll get on down on them. Now, you know, if you don't raise their interest in you, well, you just gave away a free meal.
Ridiculous.
But again, dating gets nothing but an interview anyway.
Yep.
That's all it is. It's just an interview. And, you know, so since this is a flat out interview, you got to conduct it as an interview. But, you know what I mean? You just tell the woman you want to go out on a date with her and see where it goes. It is what it is. And see, the problem is, like I said in the last live stream, these guys don't want to pay their dues to get what they want. They want something for nothing. It's big business. The something for nothing business is big.
It sure is.
These guys, the get rich quick schemes.
Yep, pyramid scheme.
You know what I mean? That's the whole dating. That's the whole dating coach scene, is getting something for nothing.
And
they can tell you everything about female nature, which, you know, they don't know what female nature actually is.
No, they don't.
Because 9-year-olds are female, but you don't know their nature now, do you?
Exactly.
So female nature don't happen until about 12, and you know, when boys start liking them.
Absolutely.
You know, so I don't want to get into all that, but because I was gonna say, you know, I started formulating my stuff even in like 8th grade. You know what I mean? I always said big booty girls are automatic 10. You said, why is that? Because they don't get all the attention.
It's just the truth. That's why it goes back to I have to bring this up again on that. When we were talking about this on the last live stream, we were talking about the pictures that you put up on your videos, and the guys come on there. Yeah, and the guys come on there and they say, I wouldn't get with that.
Well, she wouldn't get with you either.
Yeah. The projection, the fear, and the projection, the insecurities is just screaming through those comments. They don't understand that.
They don't get the fact that, you know what I mean, the same thing you use as a 9th grader to get a woman is the same thing you use as a grown man to get a woman.
It's true.
You know what I mean? Women don't grow up, they just get older. And it's all about options, availability,
Yep.
and option availability and values. See, those guys, these guys, as a matter of fact, they don't take the time to think before they say something out their mouth. You thinking that they see the gold digger pranks and they say, well, those guys like, I don't mess with gold diggers. But bro, you got her attention with the car.
Yep.
You use money. It's funny. They use money to attract women, but hey, gold diggers.
That's
and women use beauty to attract men, but they don't want to be objectified.
absolutely.
Now, you can't. People think and people say you can't have your cake and eat it too. That's the wrong saying. That's the wrong saying. What they should be saying is you can't save your cake and eat it too.
That's a good one. I never heard that. I didn't think about it like that.
Yeah. See, people, you can't have your cake and eat it. No. You can't save your cake and eat it too. It's impossible.
It is.
So either you're gonna do one or the other. Either you're gonna save it or you're gonna eat it.
You gotta eat it. You have to.
You know what I'm saying? So people say you want to no. You want to save. So next time somebody say you can't have it, you can't save your cake and eat it too.
I'm gonna steal it.
Okay, hey man, you welcome to stealing, brother. You ain't stealing it, brother. It's yours. I give it freely.
I'll take it. I'll take it then.
So what I suggest to these men, I forgot what I was talking about. What was I talking about?
You were making the analogy of how the women use their beauty to attract men.
Yeah.
Don't want to be objectified.
Yeah. So it's already shallow.
Absolutely.
So you coming from a shallow perspective anyway.
Right.
See, okay. Women have got to get over that. Yes, men look for certain things, certain beauty markers in women.
Right.
Shouts out to what's this? Vina. I don't want to butcher her name. Cenas? Yeah.
Cenas.
Yeah. Shouts out to her. Shouts out to her. So men look for certain beauty markers. And one of my beauty markers is a feminine shape.
That's mine too. That's what brought me to your page, because the taste is similar. Very similar.
Yeah. So if you have a feminine shape, then yeah, we could do, yeah. I start with that. Then everything builds from that. You dig what I'm saying? So
have to have it.
So now I'm not saying that, I'm not saying that it's that's just me. I don't want a woman with a masculine shape. I don't want a woman who built like me.
Not at all, man.
Now, if I'm telling the truth, have I had sex with a woman who built like me? Yes. Oh yeah. And that was some it was some good, because again, you go through a drought. you go through a drought, some got to give. Some got to give.
The honesty.
Man, look, I had one so ugly one time. She had a good shape. And the dog, man, I cut the lights on. I said, damn, cut the mother right back off.
Hey, the guys that cover the comment board and make those stupid comments, they probably have had the same situation.
Hey man, listen.
But they worried about the high value partners and what they would think about it.
Man, look at man. Listen, now, some chicks may think I'm not attractive. Now, it's been times where I can't come through unless it's about midnight. I ain't cutting on the light the first. I ain't cutting no lights on. I ain't none of that. Come in, hit, get on down. Ain't no cuddling. Ain't none of that. You know what I mean? They'll make love in when it's pitch black, but she ain't gonna cut on no lights.
See,
I don't.
Oh, sorry.
I don't see that type of stuff there. Don't phase. They don't phase me. And the thing is, most dudes who have sex done did it. If you're gonna be honest about it. But see, again, man, I don't mess with no fat chicks. No, of course you don't. Yeah, I don't date single mothers. Yeah, of course you don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm on monk mode. Monk mode just means you ain't getting no pussy.
And the thing is, and with that, and just like, let me add this in there, Ray.
Go ahead.
It's just like the guy that when they talk about monk mode and they talk about semen retention. I have a big problem with those talking points because it's like, why do you need to? If you're gonna do that, it's just how I think. If you're gonna do all that stuff, why do you need to announce it? Why don't you just do it and not talk about it? Why do you need to broadcast it and make a big deal and act like you really doing something? It just looks silly to me, and you trying to act like, oh, I'm just turning the women down. I don't believe these guys.
And then they talking about they having sex without busting.
I don't believe him. I don't believe him. I heard Steph say that. I mean, I know he's lying. He's just doing it for the views, unless he getting some pussy that ain't worth a damn. Because that's the only way. It's the only way. You're not attracted at all.
Yeah, no. Hear what I'm saying. Because I gotta say this too. And shit, man, damn, I don't want to just bring it on out. But hell, I'm rocking with 120 subscribers, so I got to say it. See, shouts out to It's Complicated TV. Shouts out to him. He asked a question. Well, why do women think they got the golden pussy when every female got one? Well, brother, I'm gonna say it like this: all pussies not created equal.
Not at all.
See, the universe is balanced. You dig what I'm saying? Because if we're gonna break it all the way down, crazy chicks got the best pussy.
Everybody says that.
Obviously it's the fact.
It is the pack.
Now, if she chill, laid back, cool, calm, and collected, nah, pussy may not be worth a damn. Now, ugly chicks got some good pussy too. See,
that's the part
so
people don't say out loud.
I'm saying it.
Yeah,
and so that's why you always catch a big girl with a man.
Yep.
because big girls got good pussy.
That's a fact.
Especially when they have a very feminine shape.
That's the 100%. That's 100% truth. I just have to. I mean, people are gonna hear this. They know who I am. It's the truth, man. It is the truth of my experience. It is.
And so that's why, you see girls with big boobs have flat booties, and girls with big booties have no chest. And it's a rare thing that they can have both. Because if they have both, then normally they ain't that good looking. Now, also, if it's a woman, even nature has a way of blemishing beautiful faces. A beauty mark is nothing but an imperfection on perfection. When a woman has a beautiful face, a lot of times normally have a beauty mark.
Right.
And the beauty mark is a blemish that nature puts on them.
Right.
Or so you have I know a lot of guys don't understand that being that in depth with it. So Yeah, all pussy ain't the same. Every chick don't get head the same.
Not at all.
So
Not at all, man.
so if it's me, I'm looking for a good time, man. Man, why you? Oh man, she fine. She this. But then I have been disappointed. There's been some big girls, but ain't worth a damn. I said, damn, man, I fucked around, fuck with you.
Damn. But on the other side, you have women that are very, what people would say, very attractive, and they're horrible in the bedroom. I've seen that a lot. They're horrible.
And so here's the predicament that nature puts things in. The chick who's unattractive but have great sex, well, the guy don't want to be around her, but he can't stay away from it because her sex is great.
Yep.
Now, the chick who is fine with so-so sex, well, I don't want to be around you because you'll have so-so sex. However, I want to be around you because you look good.
Yep.
See, the crazy chick with the good pussy, I don't want to fool with you, but at night when I get into bed with you, you know what I mean? I don't want to be away from around you.
Yep.
See, now I got to get on the guys now. The guys who have money and success and all this here, a lot of times their sex game ain't worth a damn.
It's whack.
And so your sex game ain't worth a damn, but you got all this stuff going on. You know, the women don't want to be around you because the sex game is whack. But you look good, so they want to be around you. The broke guy gonna beat their back end, but they ain't got no money.
or the guy that's just a regular, like in the so-called in the middle. That's why Kevin Samuels comes up with these punk ass criteria for men, because he knows. He knows that he's whack in that area probably, so he has to come up with this nonsense, this high value man nonsense, and it shows. The insecurity shows when he starts downing men that make $50,000 and all this stuff, and they've had women. He has to find some way to degrade them.
And the thing is, when I say that is this: let's say you're degrading a man, but he's married. I just told you there's a lot of big women who got men.
Facts.
And these big girls are taking some of these women husbands.
Yep.
See, you can't see these dudes try to tell me what these millionaires will and won't do and will and won't fuck with. That's damn liars.
Damn liars. I seen
That's
it.
Damn lie. I seen it too. You yeah, I done seen it. So you can't tell me what a person is into. You don't tell me, hey man, you know, look at Usher when he was on the stage with the big girls. When they had this, I saw a video. Usher was on the big girl. He messed around and got on hard, danced on the big girl.
Yeah, that was a couple years ago, huh?
That was a few years ago.
Yeah, a few years ago.
But now Usher can get on one and get on hard off a big girl. Nigga, what you think you doing?
That's what I'm talking about.
Nigga, what you doing? So again, these guys are, you know, I don't mind, you know, again, my thing is a feminine shape.
Right.
Is a feminine shape. Now, you know, again, I'm like this, and I'm gonna bring up another talking point. I may do a video on this again, I may not. You know, you have certain people, certain types of people have got to do deficiency makeups, i.e., you know, it's kind of like short guys. I'm short. I'm about 5'7", so I'm short for a man. Now, but see, they don't, and women, you know, they don't really think of it too rationally. See, they need to get with a short dude because it's not, even if it's as being a side person or just somebody you have sex with. Why is that? Short dudes are tryhards. So if you want a dude to eat you out of house and home, and lay some lumber to you, get you a short dude. So he gonna try hard. He gonna make sure you straight. He gonna make sure you bust 2 or 3 times before he bust. Why is that? He want a call back. See, everybody rejects. It's just like, I ain't gonna. Well, I'm out there now, so I might as well keep going. I might as well keep going.
Yep.
I had a sex with a woman who was about 50 something. I enjoyed myself. Now, she'll try hard. She got gusto. Anything you wanted her to do, she did it. So now, why would I want to leave it alone? Now, after a while, you know what I mean, you got knee replacements, and now you're walking with a cane. So you ain't just got the vitality no more.
Right.
But she'll try hard. The older women get, the more, well, a lot of times they become tryhards. And see, women don't understand the value when they try hard. And men don't understand the value when they try hard. That's why sex with people, with a woman who deems everybody deems unattractive is some of the best sex you're gonna have. Why is that? Because she'll try hard.
Yep.
She'll have your bust some come from the bottom of your toe, put you to sleep. Have you shoe on off like Spider-Man. You'll mess around. You'll mess around. That shot come from way across the room. This like a damn spider web.
This is why this is why the Kevin Samuels criterias that he comes up with and all these damn questions he asks these women are just nonsense. It's not real life.
And see, here's the thing. We said men rank yourself. That's why I said big booty girls are automatic 10 because of the attention they get from basically the world and men.
It happens all the time.
Because a chick can have an ugly face, man. Her booty big and looking right. She don't get all the attention.
Yep.
Opposed to a woman with just a beautiful face.
It's true.
It's a fact. A chick with these watermelon boobs, she don't get a lot of attention too, even though her face can look like mine. Or her face can look like my avatar.
Good Lord. Yeah, you're right about that.
But long as she got big boobs, guys gonna come up and choose. So when they say rank themselves, now that's for women.
That's what I said.
Guys, you know what I mean? I would, some guys, that's why when they say a 10, why would you rank yourself as a 10? Because my head game on a chick is 5, and I can dick a chick down. I'm just short. That's all. That's all. That's all. See, these dudes scared to eat pussy, and if you can't eat no pussy worth a damn, and your stroke game ain't worth a damn, what you talking about?
That's why all that, once again, that's why all the money talk is lame. You know how many times, I'm gonna say this on the internet. You know how many times years ago when I used to work at a restaurant, I was just a cook. You know how many times I would be just minding my own business and a woman, it's happened all the time. I'd be minding my own business and a woman that would be with a so-called higher class man would be checking me out. I was like, what do they want? I didn't understand. I was in my early 20s and I didn't understand why in the hell they were doing this. I didn't understand that.
I'll tell you why.
I'm saying back then I didn't understand. I understand it now, but you can go ahead anyway.
Because you were in your own zone.
Absolutely.
See, it's something when you carry yourself, when you know who you are, you're comfortable in your own skin. and you walk around with it with I got this type of attitude, or I got this aura, that rubs off on women.
Absolutely.
And so, all right, man, what that little joker, there's something about him. It's something about him. You know what I mean? And so with there's something about you, then you know what I mean, now you got now she's inquisitive.
Very.
Now it's like, well, you know, okay. It may be simple, but how you walk. You know what I mean? You ain't walking around looking for chains on the floor. Head up, eyes straight, and walking with a sense of purpose.
Absolutely.
You ain't walking around slumped down and, you know what I mean, slumped down, you know, oh, woe is me. And the thing is, which in your walk, oh my God, I gotta keep on giving this game. I gotta keep on giving this game, but it seems as though I ain't got another choice. A woman can tell how confident you are by how you sway your shoulders. Your shoulders for a man, you know, gives out the body language to a woman if you're confident or not. The hips on a woman it shows a man how confident you are.
Absolutely.
See? So these dudes ain't really looking at women like that. When a woman walking with some purpose, her hips swaying from side to side.
Yep.
Dude walking with some purpose, his shoulders are swaying from side to side.
Yep.
And see, women and women look at that. So again, and that's why I do nightclub security. You can always tell the women who got dudes. The women who got dudes dance the most. And dance the loosest. Booties bouncing and all this old stuff there. They do the most dancing and their hips are loose. Why? Because they're confident. They got confidence. Why? Because they have a man.
Right.
The women who don't have a man don't do too much dancing or they stiff.
Absolutely.
So again, now somebody gonna come and steal this, which is fine with me. Please shout my name out and tell your folks to subscribe to the channel. Cause I'm giving good game.
They better, man.
I'm giving good game, but you know what I mean. I think Kevin may come down and steal it and use on his show. He may be in a chat right now. But anyway,
probably,
maybe. But let's proceed with this game. And so these dudes, when they approach these women are checking your body language out. You got to understand. Body language is the oldest means of communication known to mankind.
Absolutely.
Is body language, spoken language, then written language.
Right.
And so when you talk to a woman, she can tell how confident you are by looking in your eyes.
Just about to say that.
All that old no, she looking in your eyes. Your eyes gonna tell the story. And if you got any man who listening, if you have a hard time looking a woman in her eyes, just have a stand match, just try to look in the center of her nose. Look, do that. Look, if you got a problem with that.
Right.
Say what you got to say. Matter of fact, you need to approach the woman as if she if she's owes you.
Now you're giving too much away.
Yeah, I think I am, man. I think I am.
Now you are, man.
I think I am, man. You know what I mean? These guys, these these management guys, you know what I mean? They talk about game, but a lot of them don't have any game.
They had no damn game. That's why they get on here and complain. I've been in one of those MGTOW years ago, MGTOW panels with a lot of guys on there, and I said I can't be around these dudes. It's all about excuses, and it's all about we talked about situations similar to this, but it's really about their failures They didn't want to admit that, but it's about their failures in these areas that we're talking about right now.
Right. And I tell people, man, people think was when Kevin Samuels first came out and said, Kevin Samuels is really exposing the failures in men.
That's what I was saying earlier.
I would say that's a damn lie, because in order to fail at something, you have to try something. So if you're not trying to do a certain thing, how you fail at doing something that you're not trying to do? Now, a lot of these guys, you know what I mean? And here's what you do from failure. When you tried and you failed at doing something, you use what you learn and try again.
Right.
See, a lot of times, these guys don't really understand. You know what I mean? You got to go, you got to do a lot of digging before you get to the goal.
Yeah.
You got to do a lot of, it's like diamond mining. Diamond mining ain't on the surface of the mountain.
Not at all.
You gotta get deep and you gotta get deep in the mine to get the diamonds. You gotta get deep in the mine to get the gold. You gotta go deep in the mine to get the coal. Everything that's useful, you gotta go deep in the mine.
Yep.
See the problem is, they give up too soon, or especially with women, like you said last time, you had a good woman. She approached you, but you didn't want to do nothing because how she was shaped.
It's all they want to talk about.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, these guys, they nitpick women, these kind of women so much. It's ridiculous, but they don't want anybody doing it to them. They don't want nobody doing it to them. And, it's ridiculous. It goes back to like some of the things you were saying earlier about picking something out of the woman that you like. A lot of, like, for me, two things that a woman has to have is a nice face and a decent body. When I say a decent body, a nice lower end of her body. Yeah. And she could be overweight, because that could be changed. But these, go ahead.
Well, you have to understand that overweight thing is kind of overblown.
I agree.
I said before, it's all about how it's worn.
Absolutely.
Because I know some chicks who was like 230, 240. You know what I mean? And every time I saw her, my dick got hard.
It happens to these guys too, and they don't want to admit it.
The thing, and I ain't bullshitting. You know what I mean? One time she was in the hospital. Man. I saw her, but I said, damn, man, I want to fuck, but yeah, it's in the damn emergency room. Fuck. I keep 100 on. I ain't like a lot of these guys. Some of these guys are super. I'm just regular. I'm regular like anybody else. What I'm saying is, you know what I mean? Every time I saw her, my dick got hard. Why? Because she wore, man, big booty, nice titties. When I say big booty, I mean I'm talking about it ain't like a default big booty, like you fat and your booty just wide and big, or you know what I mean? You got a big booty, but the booty don't start like you got a big old hump, but the booty the split don't start and always like toward the bottom.
Right.
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the booty big from the top, the crack start at the top. Yep. And I'm laying in the bed and like my fingertips to my forearm is her booty.
Absolutely.
Just laying in the bed.
Absolutely.
And so she was like, every time you see me, yes, you turn me on just like that. And with her, I could go, man, like I'm like 16.
Because I know exactly what you're talking about. And I mean, it goes back to like the best examples that you have are like the women that you put in your videos. The model, I guess they're models or whatever they are.
Right.
Yeah. Those are good examples. I mean, I can't help it. You know how I've been made fun of by guys about this same thing we're talking about. I've been made fun of by guys, and I would ask them, well, you you like it too. You just care about what somebody else thinks. That's what it's always about.
Right. Because let me tell you something. These guys on these dating sites, man, listen, they tell these fat girls anything.
Yeah, sure do.
Eating, and these chicks be fat, or just through looking, in my opinion. And here you are in the DMs, sending her all types of messages, talking about you want to get to know her. And then a lot of times these guys have sex with this fat chick, you know what I mean, late night, and walk around talking about you don't like fat girls. No,
Absolutely.
well, if you bang the drum talking about you don't like fat girls the hardest, that means you eating fat girl pussy at night. You living. You gotta put the, you know what I mean, they got their fupa right there. So if you down there eating it, you know what I mean, the fupa getting your nose, so you gotta put the thumb for air passage down there so you can breathe. so yes. See. I'm from show with it. You down there eating and down there again. They doing that.
Oh God.
I done had a chick, you know what I mean, with some big ass titties, like some big, like big ass titties. And I'm sucking them jumps, and some of that titty got in my nose. I down
Can't
sucking
breathe.
them big jumps.
Can't breathe.
Can't breathe. But it feels so good on my face and my watching line that shit, I gotta remind man, you get your ass up.
Yep.
See, a lot of guys ain't gonna, they'll say, "Oh man, no, I can't do no fat girls." But and that question is, are you on a dating site? How are you meeting women? See, that's how I kill it. So how are you meeting women? Because I know how you talk, you ain't going to approach it nothing in person.
No.
So how are you meeting women? Well, on dating sites. Well, if she got to use the dating site to get a woman, what that says about her?
Oh, to get a man, you mean?
Get a man.
Yeah.
Because ain't no dudes approaching her. See?
Right.
So, so with that, you ain't you ain't getting the top of the line or whatever the case may be. You ain't getting that.
Nah.
You ain't saying it out your mouth. So yeah, you getting some that's some with roles. You know what I mean? So many roles. I mean, back in the day, my partner said, man, he had this girl one time. You know, he had sex with her. He thought he had sex with her, and he was having sex, and he bust, and she was like, "When you gonna stick it in?" Like,
oh my God, damn!
She was like that. Huh? He said, he said, I thought it was in, I nutted and everything. She said, that was my thigh.
Damn. All right. Wow. Damn. Oh my God.
Oh man.
That sounds like a real big one, man, to be honest.
Hey man, look here, man.
Golly.
A dude from the projects do that. You know what I'm saying? I heard him, I died laughing. I said, damn, man, shit, her leg, bro. Yeah, man, yeah. Okay. Y'all must have been the piss dog, man. You must couldn't see nothing. You must couldn't see nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But again, I done had some, man. You know what I mean? You know, I had one. I remember that was some of the best sex I ever had. I mean, she was all of about 400. She was all like all over the bed and shit. But she
Damn.
had ass for a 400 pounder. I mean, big. I ain't talking about that ass big by default because you 400. I
Right.
mean, like I can. She can stand straight up. I can do a backflip off their booty or on their booty. And
It's not
so,
sloppy.
no, not sloppy. It's just big and just right.
Right.
And so, shoot, man, that was something. I remember, I bust about 5 times.
All
Still
this
be
stuff.
hard. And still
This
be
stuff,
hard.
this stuff is true, man.
You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta understand, a lot of women carry a lot of negative energy, and sometimes you have sex with a chick, and she'll just drain you. You can just only go one time.
That's true.
And some chicks, her energy be so high for you, and she got a good vibe, man. You can bust, and your dick be still hard, and you can go again, bust again. Dick still hard.
It's true.
Bust again, go again. Dick still hard.
That factor that you just said. That's another thing that is not never considered when these guys are talking about these things. I've been with a woman that was 105 pounds and was very shapely, and I couldn't, and very nice looking. I couldn't really get off with her like that.
Right.
I couldn't get off with her like that because, yes, her energy wasn't good, and she just it was her energy. It just wasn't good. But then you get with somebody else that's different, different than her, and they have a completely different energy or really femininity. Then you can keep going. But that's something that's not talked about. I haven't really heard anyone talk about too much.
Because again, you gotta understand, you know, in this so-called mass, a lot of them are nerds, and a lot of them get their talking points from they ain't really lived it. They just read about it. They ain't lived it. I lived it.
I have.
You know what I'm saying? I the first time, like, I remember the first time, you know what I mean, with the same chick. You know, she did some porn star stuff. You know what I mean? I done bust. She came and sucked it back. I was like, God damn, man. I was tired. This is the middle of the night. Man, look. Man, she sucked that thing. I thought I bust. Hard. I was right back. Man, hit her again, bust again. That was a good week. Now she's a lesbian now, but but yeah, man, that was thinking about her, man. That was good times. Good thing, guys, man. No, man, ain't gonna never. You don't know what you're gonna do. I would say never. Whatever you say never you're sure to happen.
Yep.
And when you say never, you're sure to happen. I ain't gonna never have sex with no fat girl. Now you married to one.
Yep.
And you married with kids with one. I used to say, man, you know, I never dated a single mother, but I married one and had my son with her.
I mean, we talked about that last time.
Yeah. So, you know, you say I work hard to try not to, but
yeah,
again,
I have not really encountered them really too much.
What, fat girl?
Go ahead. Sorry,
you said fat girls or single mothers?
No, single mothers. Single mothers.
Oh.
That's the.
I mean, I know you may not want to do that. You may
not no. The thing is, like, I don't even understand the talking points of when they say that. Well, really, they're projecting because they have dealt with single mothers, so they talk about how they're not going to deal with them. Like the first video I ever saw on the subject was, "We're not the cleanup men anymore." That's the first time, and I was like, "What are these guys talking about?" And they were talking about how they're not going to deal with single mothers anymore. But I never dealt with one, so I don't have the same ritual that they have for the single mothers.
Well, like I said in the video, man, the only thing about the single mother is that a lot of them, um, you know, if you're just dating, see, if you're just dating and then you just dating and none one of y'all say, hey, y'all didn't have the commitment talk or nothing like that, then you know what I mean. You're supposed to have all this understanding about her not being able to be freed up and be with you.
Right.
But when it comes to um when it comes to the man with no kids, you know what I mean, you don't have an excuse not to be able to get with her and y'all do what you do. You know what I'm saying?
You said the man you said the man with no kids.
Yeah, the man with no kids. You know what I mean? He can't say, you know, like a single mother would say, you know what I mean, I gotta find a babysitter or something like that, or no, I can't do it because little Johnny had to go to a doctor, he's sick and I gotta take care of my son.
Right.
So now if you say, well, you know, I mean, I can't do my homeboy, you know what I mean, my day one, over besides coming over with you, now it's a problem.
Right.
You know what I mean? So so that's why I say, you know, that's why I that's the main thing with single mothers. And also a lot of times, you know what I mean, those guys are looking over their shoulders from the baby father.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
That's
so
what I
everybody
did. That's what I
everybody
did.
say, well, you know what I mean, the baby daddy can always come back and get the girl and he can always hit. Well, you know what I mean? That's why I say you have to be secure in your manhood. You got to be secure in your manhood in order to deal with one. You just got to be secure in your manhood to because like I always say, man, you got to be a man first. You dig what I'm saying? So let's say she do go back to her baby father, or she do have sex with your baby father. That ain't got nothing to do with you and her relationship. That's why I tell guys, hey man, you know what I mean? If y'all just dating, well, you need to have something else too.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So because I just my whole point is that especially dealing with single mothers, it always depends on how she if she's able to take care of herself. If she's able to take care of herself and able to take care of herself by herself, doing her own thing, then I'm not going to comment on what she do with her child. And as a man, you should have something going on besides her anyway.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? So if you ain't got nothing going on besides her, and she can understand your lifestyle, then what the fuck you talking about? Well, that's why. Okay, my thing is, if you ain't, don't run yourself crazy trying to run up behind a woman. If she don't see the value in you over her child's father, man, don't commit to her.
Agreed.
You know what I'm saying? Don't commit to her.
And I think that a lot of times these guys did commit. They did commit to it, and the woman didn't even show that she respected them in a certain way. And then they have vitriol for the woman when they're not taking accountability that nobody told them to jump in and do what they did without proving the woman first. I think that's what I got out of it too.
See, that's why this video need to be shared, because I'm saying, you know what I mean, you got to vet the woman first.
Absolutely.
She got to earn you first.
Absolutely.
Single mother or not.
Yep.
Let me see. What's the name?
You got a lot of questions.
Let me see. Okay, let me get to, why do you say that about single mothers? He may not want to do that. I don't know who say what about single mothers.
No, she was talking about she's talking about when I was talking about the single mothers. and you made a statement about you said you might not want to do that when I said I don't deal with them.
No. If you want now, I'm not saying you don't want to deal with them. You know what I mean? That's your own personal preference. You know what I mean? That's that's like saying, you know what I mean, a woman got to have a feminine shape. That's all a part of being with you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You said no kids, and all the single mothers are out of your mouth talking about getting with you. So
Yeah.
you know, yeah, I didn't mean like, you know, he might not want to not deal with single mothers. You know what I mean? I'm always saying just don't lock the door on dating single mothers. That's what I would suggest anybody. Don't lock the door on it because you never know.
That's true. Yeah,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree with that. You don't know. It's just not my first choice, of course.
Right. It's just like here's the thing. It's just like when females say they want a guy who's 6 feet, who makes 6 figures and have a 6-pack. Well, that's the creme de la creme.
Right.
Now, I'm not none of that. However, if you're not this, then this. It's if then. Now,
right.
See, if you have a child, well, you know what I mean. You probably got to do more work or more earning than a woman without kids.
Truth.
That's just like a, you know, I'm 5'7". If I was in the NBA, I couldn't do what LeBron do.
You have to make up for the other area.
I have to make up. I can't be slow. I have to be fast. I gotta hustle. I gotta work harder than everybody else because I'm already some quote unquote disadvantaged.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And I don't have that many mistakes. You know what I mean? I can't make that many mistakes. I can't rock the boat none.
Right. Y'all have room for error.
And so who was Alex Luna says, why Tom delete that video he made yesterday? Which video?
Oh, here we go. Oh man.
Okay, well, should a woman feel the same about single fathers? well, I'm gonna say this. About single fathers. Now is she talking about single fathers with the child with custody of the child? Because if that's the case, then yes, she said. If the man has custody of the child, then yes, you should feel the same way. You should feel the same way.
It's understandable
because because he's going through the same thing with the
children's mother,
yeah. Right? But here's the difference. If he has custody of the child, then he's no longer interested. And the baby mama can't come back and do nothing with the single father.
Absolutely.
But the single mother, the baby father can always come back and have sex with the mother.
That's the double. They call the double standard that they don't.
No. It's not a double standard. It's different. That's just like when people say, you know, women are better at cheating than men. No, it's the fact that women cheat with men, and men cheat with women. Men gonna respect the other man, even if they don't know him.
Right.
But women are not gonna respect the other woman. That's why men get caught. See, women will help women cheat, but men won't help men cheat.
Absolutely.
Meaning that if me and you partners, you know what I mean? A lot of guys, man, you partners, my gal call your phone, I call your phone and say, hey man, I need you to say so. First thing you don't say, man, I'm not in that. I'm not that type of guy, man. I'm
That
not
is
in
what
that.
they
Don't
would
put me
say.
in that.
That's what we would say.
But now, when the woman say it, when the woman, um, when women cheat, the girl gonna cover for her girlfriend.
Yep. Hey, Venus says is that she asked the question. She said, how so? And that's not true.
Which part?
Yeah, she didn't say.
Okay, which part?
Oh, men
Men
lie for each other.
too. Yeah, they do. But when you're alone, okay, Vina, when men are alone with, let's say a woman is cheating on her husband with another man. When her husband called, he gonna be quiet. Matter of fact,
Right.
he gonna go in another room and won't say nothing. On the other hand, a man who's cheating on his wife with another woman, you'll have the other woman posting him being asleep in her bed.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Trying to expose this man or talking in the background while he's talking to his wife.
Absolutely.
So now, who's more tending to do one or the other?
Man.
So, I got, and people say, "Oh man, how you get some?" I'm the only boy out of 3 girls. So, if I'm getting my game from them, dealing with men and being raised in Memphis and being around some pimping.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, men will lie for each other, but see, men, guys don't really, guys really don't know how to cheat and get away with it. Well, now I'll say that. I would say that we just cheat different. Ain't one better than the other, but we just do it differently. Because men cheat with somebody emotional, and women are cheating with somebody that's logical. 2 different mindsets.
You said that a woman cheats with logic.
No, a woman is cheating with somebody who is logical.
Oh, I see. And
women,
I see
and men is cheating with somebody that's emotional.
That's emotional. Yeah, I got you.
So, yeah. Yeah. So, so it's different.
Yeah.
But that was a nice question. See, I'm giving this game and let me see. Let me see here. Let me see here where we at. What you say? Why did Tommy delete the show he made yesterday? Because he probably put on the OnlyFans. And he wanted that content for someone else. Cause I seen the live stream. I seen he did it. He just went all the way off from left field, and I'm like, bro. Now was this for Alice Luna? Like I said earlier, before you got here, you know what I mean. I'm saying Tommy was correct in saying what he said, and Kwame was wrong because once you give your man your word, he's banking on your word because that's the only thing you have as a man to go on is another man's word.
That's true. So
he fell asleep on Judge Joe Brown too. Well, but Judge Joe Brown was on this podcast first. And really, if anybody knows anything about Judge Joe Brown interviews, they're pretty much redundant. He's been saying the same thing for at least the same spiel for at least a year. So, and plus, Judge Joe Brown don't have a YouTube page either. It's always Marie and Dana. That's them the ones I know he always on. So, and nobody comes to see the real Dana and whatever her name, Marie. They come to hear Judge Joe Brown. So I hope Alice, that answered your question. Let me see here. She says, my child father can't come back and all women don't expose cheating men to their wives. That's true.
That's true. Yep.
That's true. But the ones you have seen online, because they're the only ones you got to go on. Not all women do it, but I never seen a man expose he cheating on somebody else's wife and he exposed the wife. I never seen that.
Yeah, I never seen that either.
And Vienna says Tommy hates Kevin. Well, I won't say he hates him. I wouldn't even say he's jealous of him. But Tommy do feel some type of way that, okay, you taking my stuff and you ain't giving me credit for it.
That's true.
You know what I mean? I've said in the video, which was the one that Kevin flagged, okay, you got all this power, man. Who are you going to put on? You get your game from everyone else. Why don't you bring them to your audience? You dig what I'm saying? He was on variety. He was on panels and stuff like that. Obsidian, you need to bring these guys to your channel so they can get on too.
That's the same thing that Ringo was saying, that why does he only he's for these guys and everything, but they're taking points from them, but he don't never bring them on the show ever as guests.
See, and that's my whole thing. No, I'm gonna disrespect that fuck nigga till he die. I mean, I don't, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm still going, and also for those Kevin Capers, how was his information working out for you?
You asked that last time, and that other dude couldn't answer the damn question.
Yeah.
He couldn't answer. Yeah, he couldn't answer the damn question.
Can't. But thing is, can't none of them answer the question.
No, they can't.
Because what they're not doing is they're not doing nothing to prepare for the women that they claim that they want. And I say this, man, heaven will be okay if you could complain.
Right.
These guys, and if Kevin get these women right, these guys gonna find a way to mess it up.
They do. That's what I said when I was talking earlier, when they nitpick every damn thing, man.
Yeah, she's not, man, listen. I don't know what a dress size, again, I said it. I don't know what a dress size is. I don't.
I learned
and
what
guess
it was
what?
recently, man.
Guess what? Don't give a damn.
I don't either. Don't give a damn either.
I don't give a damn. If it look good, you know what I mean? I always said, man, hey man, Easter is the official start of sundress season.
That's right.
It's the official start of sundress season. And so I'm looking at dresses, man. I'm like, oh man, she gotta look good, but that thing, you got something back there.
Yep.
You got something up there. Yeah,
Yep.
I see it. Yeah, I see all that. I'm looking. You see, I'm damn sure not a capper. The man is a jerk. He doesn't like women. Well, here's the thing about that. You know what I mean? Do I think Kevin Samuels is gay? Allegedly. Think so. My humble opinion. No, but he's got some bisexual tendencies.
Absolutely.
Anytime, I think Kevin was one of those. A lot of feminine, you do know a lot of feminine guys, be fucking a lot of women.
Yep. It always been like that. It always been like that.
These feminine guys who you think sweet and soft and all this here, man, beating the brakes off these women. Now I think Kevin maybe one of those guys.
I don't
know. But
now
I do. He probably having sex with him. He just having sex. He ain't beating no brakes off nothing.
Yeah.
He just having sex.
Exactly.
Now, due to the man in the bed, I think I got a video. I don't know if I deleted it or what. Well, Kevin comes to the chair. He got pants on with no drawers on.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
I don't know if he deleted it. I don't know.
YouTube may have taken it down. They've been taking down a lot of people's videos.
Yeah, no. It's so fast. It's so fast that way you miss it.
Mm,
And so Kevin came, and Kevin came, and he got up and did something, and I seen his bare naked ass
whoa.
in pants, but it was so quick. It was so quick, and my computer so janky. It ain't janky, but it ain't crisp.
Right.
And so that put I saw the man in the bed video. So, bro, if the man is in the bed in the room that you do the live stream in, because typically, if you got your own place, typically, and if it's a house or whatever, and it's yours, typically you do the live stream in one room and go to bed in another.
Right.
This man was in the bed, but like he was on one side. Man sleeping in the middle of the bed.
Right.
So unless you plan on sleeping in the bed with that man, allegedly, I think maybe, then that's kind of suspect. Now I won't say two wrong men don't sleep in the bed, because I remember going to Q Delta. I'm in the bed. I'm in the bed, but I'm in the room with the Q, and you had about 4 niggas foot the head in the bed. I'm in there sleeping on the chair. Other Qs sleeping like in the floor and stuff like that. It's like if one Q got a room, one other Q got a room.
Right.
So I'm in the John. I'm sleeping in the chair, man. I'm sleeping in the chair, and that's what I saw.
Right.
But it was multiple Qs and then stuff like that. So I'm in there John sleep. Now, but for him to be in the bed, it'd be on the edge of the bed.
He was
on that. He was on the edge of the bed
in a fetal position.
So only time, and that means it was some spooning going on.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. And
he don't back, me don't crack.
That's what I'm talking about. That's
so
what
they
I'm talking about.
Spooning, or he was trying to spoon her or something like that, because like I say, unless some men, depending on some guys, just sleep on one side of the bed, but typically guys sleep diagonally in the bed because that's the most space.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's the most, you can, unless you just sleep all wild and stuff like that.
Right.
But now, I saw Taz's video on that, and Taz said why he clicked it and stuff like that, and he talking about that's his brother. Well, he said,
Kevin Samuel's brother.
But see, here's a lie that's told.
And why did he say in the video, "Oh, that's my brother in the bed"? He said it's somebody in the bed. If that's his brother, why would he say that?
No, the thing is, you got to try to cover it up.
I know. I'm being rhetorical.
Yeah. See, you got to understand. See, and that really, that's why certain stuff, when people say stuff out their mouth, and you gotta, that's clear-cut evidence.
Of course.
Because men, I wouldn't give, see, one thing about men and the ladies who's in the audience, men need space.
Absolutely. Oh, she made a good comment. He said that he's an only child.
Well, he ain't got no brothers.
Right.
So, and if you ain't got no brothers, you don't like your cousins like that. Well, I don't know if we got cousins or not. But however, you know what I mean? There was a man in the bed because dude had a beard and everything.
Sure did.
So, and he was sleeping on the edge. Unless y'all got some twin beds going on, and Kevin, you 6'2", you can't even sleep in this twin bed.
No.
So he was, so again, all this in the Kevin in the Kevies. Shouts out to Ken Bo J. The Kevies is going to defend that and say it's gonna be like, you know what I mean? No, man, they don't prove nothing. Well, wait a minute now. You don't do a show with all this stuff with a man in the bed.
Hell no, you don't.
And if you got a house, he goes to the couch and goes to sleep.
Absolutely. There it is.
Or if you so sensitive about your couch, a real man sleep on the floor.
Absolutely.
A real one would, man, just got some covers, man, got some, even if it's for the night, you know what I mean? He in a fraternity or whatever, you know what I mean? My house is your house, man. But hey, man, hey, bro, I can't put you on my couch.
Right.
I can't put you on the bed.
Right.
I got to put you on the floor. In the den.
It is what it is.
You know what I'm saying? In the den.
Yep.
And then once I'm finished doing my show, then you can come sleep in the bed. Now I go sleep on the couch.
Right.
You understand? But
right.
Since it's not like that, and like I say, y'all, everything else is coming out about this brother. She said, "No, you're gonna send him home." No, it's like this.
It's just your brother.
He can, if he's a frat brother, he's passing through. Or he's a Masonic brother and he's passing through.
And that's what that nigga is.
He needs somewhere to sleep for the night.
Right.
Your duty to that brother is to help that brother.
Right.
So if he's passing through and you offer your home and say, "Hey, brother, brother, you make sure he's legit. Look, this is what I'm doing. I can't put you on my couch or nothing like that. You're gonna sleep on the floor." And I'll make it comfortable for him, or I'll go buy him a blow-up mattress since I got so much money. I'll go buy him a blow-up mattress and give him some cover. He goes sleep in the den.
Absolutely.
See, easy. The blow-up mattress costs $80.
Absolutely.
And so
actually, since he's such a high value man, why didn't he already have that stuff?
Well, because a lot of times, brothers be passing through and they just tell you the day of.
Oh, that's true.
But if I know you coming, I and see, everybody know Kevin Samuels, but here in Atlanta though, so it's a lot more celebrities in Atlanta too.
Right.
So you can go and order it on Walmart.com and go pick it up and have it there for him once you get there. Or the brother can bring his own.
Yep.
The brother can bring his own mattress. You know what I mean? He just don't want to pay for a hotel. So or if he's there for the weekend, he just sleep on the air mattress, fold it up and take care of his business.
Yep.
So, but since he was in the same room Kevin in, and y'all, in the bed, and he in the bed in the same room you doing your show in, well, they probably could be going on, allegedly, well, maybe, I don't know. I know this to be true because I don't want to get sued. That look kind of suspect.
Absolutely.
See, that's one of the reasons why he could talk so bold to women.
Absolutely.
And that's the reason why, everybody championing Kevin, because a lot of men are scared to be rejected. Not only by women, but by society. So if you're scared to be rejected by women, I know you'd be scared to be rejected by society. So you're going to hold your tongue. And you see Kevin, who is not scared about being rejected by women, but society is not rejecting him. You're going to stand behind it, man. That's why he got so many Kevies.
And that's why they get an attitude with you. You say that because they're living, like you said, they living vicariously through him. Even Ringo, I have to keep bringing Ringo up because he's the one that just keep going in on this guy. he said that Kevin Samuels, when he's talking to these women, that it's just like talking to the women. It's just like another woman talking to him.
Well,
Because the masculine man was telling them a lot of that stuff, they wouldn't accept it.
well, and the thing is, to be told, they're not accepting it now.
Wait, said yeah, right.
Because,
That's true.
what they're doing is, you gotta understand, Kevin is entertaining.
True.
He's entertaining the men through the women.
Right.
So he going to try to be entertaining. He don't mean shit he say out his mouth.
Not at all.
And when the women call in, they so stupid. You got to know, if you're saying, well, I want to get with a man who makes a lot of money. Now, if you're saying this, then you automatically know the man is going to expect something too.
Absolutely.
So now, if they're just like saying, you know what, I want a job that pays, basically, I want a job that pays $100,000, no, $300,000 a year. Then the first thing out your mouth is, well, you know, what are your qualifications?
Right.
Well, you know, I got a high school diploma. Or forget that, I have a bachelor's degree.
Right.
And the next question will be, well, what are your bachelor's in? Liberal arts. Yeah, I have a degree in African American studies.
Not qualified.
Okay. So, what jobs did you look for? Oh, pay the back. Do you know of any occupation that's paying that much with your qualifications? Well, no. Then you don't qualify for one.
Not at all.
See, Kevin, when he talk about this stuff, Kevin asked the wrong question to those women to break them down.
Of course.
See, that's how you know it's entertainment. So you do what marketing does. Ask what marketing does. First off, you say, so what are your strengths to a man? What are your strengths personally? Then answer that. Well, what are your weaknesses? See? So you got to ask these questions to really get to what she is.
Right.
Now, that's any job interview. Ask her, what is your strengths? But what would you say were your weaknesses is? See, these women want to do, they just want to show up and a man go out there and earn all this money, and you just bring you with your lackluster behind.
Absolutely.
With your so but JJ, with
Yep.
your so head, but you won't. But again, you know, a sucker born every minute.
Every time.
But today my birthday. Yeah, sucker born every minute. And so a lot of guys and a lot of guys, they want the corporate guy. They don't want the guy who make 100,000 that's a plumber.
Right.
Who make 100,000 that's an electrician or a truck driver, nothing like that. You want this corporate lifestyle that, you know, you want this corporate lifestyle for nothing. That's she wants something for nothing.
Absolutely.
So when they call and say that, and the thing is, that's how you kill somebody who wants something for nothing. And so that's why I say, hey man, you know, you need to ask them, you know, what are your strengths, what are your weaknesses? Fuck all the dress sizes, and because a lot, like I said before, there's a lot of big girls who date men who make $100,000.
Yep.
Having sex with men who make $100,000 a year.
That's another. Let me give you a side note. That's another misconception. I've heard people say that broke guys get only deal with big women because they don't have nothing, so they resorted to only deal with big women, which is very subjective. Once again, like we keep saying.
Right.
But I just want to add that part in there.
Well, you got to know who it's coming from. See,
Right.
you got to know who it's coming from. Somebody who ain't got no woman.
It has to be
Somebody who jacking off to granny porn and interracial slots and rough compilations and getting on Tasty Blacks, HQ Butts, TNA Flicks, XNXX, X Video, Croc Tube,
all that.
yeah. Let me see what else. Of course, Pornhub. Of course, Spicy Butt, Spicy Tits. They're on all these sites.
If this channel ever blows up and these points come out, it's gonna actually probably ruin a lot of YouTube channels. If it ever really blows up, it's gonna ruin a lot of these guys' talking points.
Why you say that?
Because the honesty will come out, and people, or they're gonna have to stop lying. They're gonna have to stop lying and start telling the truth.
But see, here's the thing. What I do is I know what the thing is, I know what you see. My whole point is I know what you see. I'm gonna tell you what you don't see. See, like OG told me, I want to go out there and sell dope. Okay, fine, bro. Hey man, get your money, I got you. But now before you do it, before I take your money, here will come along with that. The penitentiary, the police messing with you, you getting robbed, you getting killed, you losing money by dropping dope, by running from the police, somebody kicking your mama dough in, police kicking your dough in. And so, and if you snitch on me, I'm gonna kill you.
Absolutely.
So now, before you go into, I know what you see, the one that call clothes and hoes. Okay, I mean that's a given. But here, what you don't see. And so, she said she wanted my birth month and sign. I was born in February, Vina, and I'm an Aquarius.
You're right before me. So am I, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm at the end of February.
Okay. And so, and my goal, my thing is, I'm gonna tell you what you don't see. I'm gonna give you the ugliness. I'm gonna give you what people don't want to talk about. That's why I understand when my channel blows up, because I tell people the inconvenient truth. See, I tell you the inconvenient truth. Yeah, man. You know, it's good to hate women. You talk about how the black women are your enemy, but hey, man, you know what I mean? They ain't your enemy in business. You do business with black women.
Sure.
Then the man supporters are your business.
Yep.
So you don't mistrust them on doing business. So how do you mistrust them in relationships? Why you mistrust them in relationships? Because you're not willing to vet her properly. You're trusting her prematurely. She haven't done anything to earn your trust.
And that's how these and that's number one, and that's how these MGTOW movement, that's how that was created, because they didn't do that. They didn't vet the woman, and that SY, what is it called?
SYSBM.
Yeah.
I put that in the people, and see, these guys think, you know, they doing something new, or they doing some slick, but that's been going on, dating other women, other rest of the women. That's been going on for at least, if you've seen the video, at least going on 40 years.
I was about to say that. Yep, 40 years.
So you're not doing anything new.
No, they're not. Was my problem. That was my problem with Man of Tomorrow. I don't know if you ever heard of him.
I heard of him, but I haven't heard. I heard of him, but I haven't heard him.
Yeah, that's their movement, and that was my problem with him.
But see, again, but you're going overseas and getting the women that you claim you don't like in America. How that work?
That was my problem. That was my problem with them.
You talking about you don't like fat girls, but since she's Brazilian, you love her.
Hypocrites.
You talking about you ain't finna do no tricking, but you at the whorehouse, which is, but you just buying sex. That's fine. You welcome to do that. That's just your own free will in the court. But see, they don't have the patience to get something here. Because if anything worth having, it's worth being patient for.
Absolutely.
Don't rush it. I tell my son all the time, we doing something. He's trying to hurry. I said, son, you ain't got the rape her, son. She gonna give you the pussy. Son, be patient. It's coming. Don't rush it. You know what I'm saying? Because if you rush it, then it's gonna be rushed. But if you take your time, you ain't going at a snail's pace. But if you take your time, know what you want, vet properly, and listen to your father, then when it comes to, you got to get in the mind first. Everything starts with a woman between her ears.
Absolutely.
It's between the ears. If you fuck a mind, if you make a mind come, by the time you get the pussy, man, she ready to do whatever you say.
Yep, and it's not going to be a struggle at all.
It's easy. And then you get the submission, cooperation, being pleasant. Well, I think you did the mind first.
Yep.
But, since you so horny and you thinking what you see, guys don't understand. The moment you get emotional or lead with your dick, you get in trouble.
Absolutely.
You get in trouble. See, the smile head get the whole body in trouble. But if you lead with your mind, that's why I say if you, with a woman, you got to lead with respect, because respect lasts longer even if y'all are not together.
Right.
And so their respect will always. That's why I would tell guys, a guy, your people, because the constant thing is make your ex mix you, make your ex want you back. And I'm like, damn fool, she your ex for a reason.
Exactly.
That's why they're like saying, you know what I mean, make a job that fired you, miss you.
Right.
How the hell you gonna do something like that?
Nah, man.
Venus said, I love Aquarius men. Y'all have good hearts, but sneaky as hell.
Wow.
Well, here's what I'm gonna say. Not the fact that we're sneaky. We're not sneaky. We just don't give any tails. You know what I mean? We just don't give any tails. I'm gonna get into compatibility in the zodiacs maybe later in another video when the rest of my information comes in, because a lot of times these guys are not getting chose because of compatibility. Nope. It's just like she said, the Aquarius. You know what I mean? A good compatible sign with me from a woman is a Gemini woman. A tough one will be a Taurus. Oh, bullhead Taurus.
That's what I was about to say. Stubborn. Huh? The stubborn.
Yeah. So even Aquariuses are stubborn, but not like a Taurus.
Right.
So when you have two Aquariuses together, either that's gonna work or not work, because we got two low signs where, you know what I mean, I like you, but I like you from over here and you be over there. See? I like you like that. Not that I don't think about you. But when I do, I call. You know what I mean. But most Aquarius is living in their own head. See, that's the best place for Aquarius to be, is in our own heads. My son's an Aquarius, but his birthday is on January 20th. So yeah,
he's at the beginning of it.
She's at the beginning of it, and he the same way. He's being in his own head. His mama don't know, but I know. I'm a Taurus who dated an Aquarius of 6 years. Okay, well, I'm gonna say this, Vina. I'm not saying. Let me tell you something. A lot of low compatibility signs, you know what I mean. That's kind of, typically, but sometimes, people, and I know it's what you said. You dated them, but I'm willing to bet you gave that man a lot of space. Because if you try to box an Aquarius in, you ain't gonna succeed with that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna succeed with that. So, but with an Aquarius, in order for a woman to get an Aquarius man, then you have to be friends first. And an Aquarius got to date you for a long time. He got to know you for a very long time. And what you saying, please for? But yeah, you got to date him for a long time. And once you date him, then you have to kind of show him signs that you like him. And once you show him signs, because you really kind of gotta, trick his mind. See, we were close, we were friends first. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, you were friends first. You didn't come out the box saying, yeah, you're gonna be like you, gonna be no, because he would have ran from that shit. You would have ran from that bullshit. You would have ran from that. You try to box me in, no. But what you do is you come around, you friends, and then friends first for a while, and then it kind of grows into a romantic type relationship. Then before you know it, he in. And the reason why he stayed so long is not that you gave him space, and he's a fixed sign. So he used to familiarity, which is one of those things about Aquarius is that, well, we are stubborn, but we want to change. We want to challenge new ideas. So that's one of the complexities about being an Aquarius. Is that and once he became a regular to him, once he likes something, there's nothing else. And he will stick with you. He'll stick with unless it just flamed all the way out. Yeah, so no, it's not impossible. But yeah, you were friends first now. You wasn't talking about no, liking, no, none of that. That was his best friend. He was my homie. We had everything together. He wanted to be with me all the time, but we used to go to clubs and hang out like bros. Hang out like bros. Okay, I hear you. But again, you got to be friends first. But one thing about an Aquarius is that doing sex, it can be an earthquake going on. He ain't stopping. But don't have sex with the TV on though. Don't do that because he'll be so wrapped up in the TV you forget having sex.
Oh my God.
I'm just telling you what it is. I'm just telling you what it is. You know what I'm talking about? Just don't have sex with the TV on now.
Oh
you're messing around. Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real. Yeah, I got it. But again, have sex now. When having sex with the Aquarius man, he's focused on you, only you, while you having sex. But the moment is over with. You know what I mean? The moment is over with. Please, please don't, say nothing stupid. Then after it's over with, then he go back in his own head. He back in his own head. He ain't really studying shit you saying. You talking when you start doing that, drawing on the main chest. You know what I mean? Drawing on the main chest. He ain't really studying that shit.
Man,
he back in his own head.
She's doing all this. She might as well jump on the pedal.
Yeah, she might as well. Let me see. I got the link in the description. She might not want to come here and talk.
Probably not. I don't know.
Please, we was out here like Adam and Eve everywhere. Doing what? Because I know I had his heart. You probably did. You probably did. If he liked you like that, yeah, he probably did. But now he was standoffish. And not all the thing is, it's not stagnant to our Aquarius. Just hold on. Let me get this information. Hold up. Oh. See what we got. What a soul. Oh. See what we got going on here. Let me be back here. Let me see. There we go. Let me see. Let's see here. Yes, indeed. He said no, he wasn't what?
I think she means he wasn't standoffish.
I mean standoffish. He was aloof. That means sometimes he wasn't crowding you. He wasn't touchy-feely.
I would guess that's what she's talking about.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Let me see here. Huh. Yeah. I got my books now, so I got my books together. So I'm gonna be doing Mrs. V. Mrs. V.
Right? And how are you, Black Wolverine?
I'm fine about yourself.
I'm well.
What's going on, Mrs.
Oh, nothing. Just listening to you guys.
Okay, that's what's up. What's up. Yeah. So you say you had your Aquarius dating an Aquarius?
Yeah, I dated an Aquarius for 6 years. We were in love, and it was a good relationship. It's a little jealousy, but other than that, it was a good relationship.
Jealousy on whose part?
He was jealous. He was jealous of me. He didn't like other guys saying anything to me. He didn't like me speaking to people that we both knew. So yeah, it was different. It was different, but we were close. We were friends first. We hung out all the time, and we were close. Like I was telling you, like when we would be together, he didn't care about hanging out with his friends and all that stuff. They used to tease him all the time, be like, "Oh, you honey bunny," when he would be with me all the time. So, yeah.
Let me see here. Let me see. I got my little book here, and I may start. Doing the. This one. I may start doing the
Compatibility test.
compatibility thing and everything. Yeah, because you know what I mean. I realize, I realize that these individuals looking for answers like that.
Yeah,
You know
because
what I
it's
mean?
interesting too. Hmm.
Yeah. Let me see what we.
Definitely a big factor.
I knew you were an Aquarius. I did. I was like, he's an Aquarius. I bet you. That's why I was like, let me ask him his birthday.
Yeah. Why? What stood out about you? Knew that I was an Aquarius.
I don't know because you kind of sound, some of the things you say, it like reminds me of his decorum, the way he is. It's like you got to be in the Aquarius. It's just like even with Virgo guys. I know when if they're a Virgo, it's a Virgo speaking. Like it's got to be a Virgo. I mean, not that people are the same, but everybody has. Some people have similarities, and a lot of times with um, science, I think you can tell. I do.
Hmm.
A lot of people don't think that, but I do. I think you can.
Well, yeah. Let me see here. Let me see. Yeah, I got this. I'm a study up on it because again, a lot of times, you know what I mean, and relationships don't work due to compatibility.
That's
Now
true.
you do have a lot of times, you know, guys. I mean, sometimes could be Aquarian signs or numerology and stuff like that. And a lot of times, you know what I mean, energies be off. And so
That's
if you're
true.
not compatible with a person, you can't force it. You know what I mean? I don't you said he in Aquarius, but he got a lot of traits that's kind of non-Aquarius because one thing about Aquarius is that, you know what I mean? I won't say we like isolation, but we don't mind isolation.
Okay, he's that way. He doesn't mind isolation, but the thing is, what you left out is once you get their heart, everybody can't get your
Yeah,
heart either.
but now
You got to
again,
take. I. You
once
got to
once you
take
get
this. Go
and
ahead.
and and a lot of Aquarius guys, we have egos.
Yeah, he had a big ego.
And so
And that same thing you said about the swinging shoulders. Yeah, he had all that too.
and so,
That confidence. Yeah, he had a little tough walk on him.
and
Not
so,
really
we
confidence.
yeah, and so,
Perfect.
our it's not a fake confidence. We come off
Mm-mm.
as arrogant.
That was a real he had a real confidence walk. He was humble though at the same time, a gentleman,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
kind heart.
yeah, yeah.
He had a huge heart.
Yeah, we all do.
Yeah, he has a
We all
huge
do.
heart. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And again, I think you gave him some space. Because one thing about the Aquarius, we like our independence.
I,
You know what I mean? And so when you say he was jealous, I'm like, wait a minute.
yeah, he was
But
jealous. He was
I
jealous,
mean,
and he
but
admit
now, but
that.
now, but now,
Come on
um,
now, we talking about a country boy now. He's originally from North Carolina, which he ended up living in Atlanta later on in his throughout his teen years. And like me, I'm from Detroit, Michigan. So he made him a little city girl.
I mean,
So I think that was a different experience for him right there itself. So
and
he
and
liked that.
yeah, and sometimes you know what I mean. A lot of guys like that are possessive. Now, me personally, um, I was raised in the city all my life.
Okay.
So and I'm raised in the city with a lot of pimps and hoes and you know what I mean. You gotta you're born with some game, but you acquire a lot of game. You know what I mean. And so I didn't have a problem. Now I would have a problem if a guy came up and disrespected me and tried to talk to you or something like tried to not speaking, but really try to get at you. I would expect for my woman to be like, no, shut it down right there if that's my woman.
Right.
But
That's
now
normal.
But now, if she flirting back, well, well, I tell you what, I'm gonna let y'all have it.
You can have them. That's how I am.
I'm gonna let you have it. But you know what I mean. A lot of times, you know what I mean. If you're giving flavor back, because now you may just be a nice person. Now,
Yeah,
my thing, my thing
you
is no,
sound friendly.
right, because a lot of times now I can take it. One too many girls trying to flirt with him, because if it was a lot of
Yes,
girls
they were. Yes, they were.
and
Yes, they were. He's a very
and
nice
they sit him
looking
down,
chocolate man. He's a nice looking chocolate man. And I've seen plenty of times we would be out and it would be women, checking him out or whatever. I'd be like, oh, she checking you out. I said, I'm about to go in this gas station and tell her that you my brother and that you want to holler at her. So I would do that. I would go in there and I would say, hey, how you doing? I was like, my brother out there, he wanted to talk to you. So the girl comes to the car and then he'd start laughing and be like, nah, she not my she not my sister, this is my girl.
Wow.
I
you
would do
probably
that.
trying to see if he'll go.
Yeah, I was.
You trying to
I
see if
was.
he'll
I wanted
go.
to see what he was going to do. Yes, I did.
Yeah, yeah, and he passed this. No, this my gal. Whoop de whoop.
Yeah, he
Um,
did.
but yeah, I mean, the thing is, we are faithful.
Nah.
We
Uh-uh.
listen,
Nah.
listen. See, I don't know how
Faithful in
many.
your, let me say this, faithful
Go
in
ahead.
your presence. Faithful in your presence.
Well, that first, we're faithful. No. Seriously, we're faithful because but now, as far as us having sex with another woman, well,
You say not? Yeah, you're faithful to the
we're
one you
faithful,
love,
right?
but you
But
will
now,
have sex with another woman.
here's the reason why. It may be something that you don't do. Mm,
No, I can tell you what it was with him.
what was it?
What it was with him, he was afraid. He was afraid because of the love that he had for me. And,
Mm-hmm.
I guess he felt like I had too much power over him. And he was afraid to give into that and just like totally like just give himself to me only because
Mm.
he felt like I had a hold on him. And the feeling was mutual. I felt the same way. But I wasn't out here dipping and dabbing dealing with anybody else because I wasn't afraid. I wasn't afraid, but he was scared. I mean, there were situations where he would deal with other women and it would get back to me and I knew him. I knew when he would mess up. And so it was one particular person who like played a message for me that I ran into, and he was on the voicemail begging her not to tell me because he loved me so much. Like, please, please don't tell her. She gonna leave me. She gonna leave me. Yes.
Well, here's
So
the thing. That's why I say, I don't know how many videos have you seen of mine. I think you're a subscriber, right?
yes, I am.
Okay. And I said, men cheat because you got with him because other women wanted him.
No,
No,
I
you
didn't.
don't, you don't get with a woman, you don't get with a man that no other woman won't now.
No, I
You don't,
think he kind of stalked me down. I'm not gonna lie. He
he
kind of
walked you.
stalked me down.
Oh,
He kind of stalked me down because if things had went the way it was supposed to go, I probably wouldn't even ended up talking to him. It just went a different way.
did
So
he
I,
stalk you
I
down or
feel like
walk you down?
no, he stalked me down. I used to back then. I used to like skating and stuff. So I used to be on my block and I would rollerblade up and down the street and like
Mm-hmm.
he would be getting off work and he always drove down my street, which he didn't have to, but he did.
Mm-hmm.
And he would just watch me and stuff. And sometimes I'd be skating, he'd pull up right behind me. So he kind of he kind of made me see him in a way. You know what I'm saying?
Mm, okay.
Yeah, he wanted me, and then I used to be skating and stuff, and he'd be in the car with his uncle. His uncle's an older guy, and he'd be like, "Oh, I just wish he would fall off those skates and skid all her clothes." I'm like, "What?" That's what he said. He told his uncle, but yeah. So he was attractive. He was very nice looking, but um, at the time when that was going on, I actually had a boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, as me and my boyfriend began to start fading out, he kind of like came into my life, came in the picture. And like I said, we were friends. We were friends first, you know, and,
Now, how
and
long
that
y'all?
developed into something else. And,
How,
it started to get to the point where I didn't want to hear about no females. He didn't want to hear about my dude and stuff like that. So we knew it was going somewhere
now,
else.
quick question. How long were y'all friends?
We were friends for about, I say, 7 to 8 months. Like I
Okay.
met him in 2001, and that
Mm-hmm.
friendship, like all after all the planning, we actually started hanging out with each other, actually spending time with one another. It's about 8 months. So then when we
Mm-hmm.
finally did link up, that was the real special thing right there.
Mm.
Yeah.
Typically, it is because again, I don't know how many times I done said this is that with especially with Aquarius men, we if you if you ever known about Aquarius men, yeah, we are outgoing, but we first encounter something like in anything, we quiet first.
Yes,
We'll look,
very
we'll
quiet. He was
we'll
he's
look,
shy.
we'll look, we shy.
Yeah, shy. That's what I said. He was
Um,
shy.
yeah. So in order for us to say something to you, we got to, and what he did was, and basically what he really kind of plot and planned.
Yeah, he
You know what
did.
I mean? He kind of plot. I'm gonna start right here with this.
Mm-hmm.
I see you like clockwork. Then this, then this, then
Mm-hmm.
this, then this,
Exactly.
then this. And so about the time he said something to you, he already got you. But why? He been studying you the whole time.
Exactly.
But can I interject?
Go ahead, brother.
I'm not into the zodiac stuff a lot, but it's a lot of similarities between that Aquarius and the Pisces. In that
Right.
Yeah,
regard.
yeah, they are.
Yeah,
They're
it's a lot of
compatible.
yeah, because the guy you were talking about, his birthday's only 4 days before mine. Mine's
Yeah,
on
he's
the
Right.
20th.
February 16th.
Yep,
Right.
and mine's on the 20th. So
Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's what Aquarius do. We gotta come in. We gotta absorb the room. We ain't finna go start talking. We just gonna
Mhm.
absorb. Look, we ain't gonna say too much because we don't know nobody, and we don't gonna get too close to nobody prematurely.
that's how I am.
What I do realize is that everybody cannot get you guys' heart, and that's true.
Right. A man, really, you gotta understand, and it's some more game that I really didn't plan on, but I got to say it. A man only falls in love probably about 3 or maybe 4 times in his entire life.
Okay.
Women can fall in love every day or once a week because it's an emotion.
Absolutely.
No, I can't. I don't know about most of them, but
No,
not
no,
me.
not you, not you,
No.
but love with a woman kind of comes and goes.
You
You
know
know what I
what I
mean?
think with women is? I think it is emotional for women. And I think what it is, a lot of women don't know how to separate it, the love from the intimacy part. A lot of women can feel they can have good intimacy with a man and they think they're in love, but no, that's not what it is. You know what I'm saying? A
No,
lot of times it's just lust. So
right.
women get that part confused. Women get that part confused.
And see,
So that's why it's important to get to know somebody first and be friends with them, you know, and you get to fall in love with who that person is. You get to see their character. You get to learn what they like, what they don't like, you know, things that make them smile, what makes them happy, you know what I'm saying? You know, you just learn more things about them versus just getting with somebody and, you know, jumping straight in the bed when you really don't know that person. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's why I say women get it confused a lot because a lot of time most women don't wait.
Because what it is, and we got this chemical called dopamine.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why and that's why people say women be digmatized.
Yep.
They don't be digmatized. They just had this sensation that they never felt before and they feel good to them. That's the equivalent of a junkie who just started smoking crack.
Right.
There's no and once a woman who get that feeling, who get that high, because a lot of times women get, there's a thing called being dick drunk.
Wow.
It is. It
Yep.
is. You fucking a girl and stuff like that, and now she's out acting all drunk, crying and all this here, and stirring all sweet.
Wow.
You fucking me. You fucking me
That's
so
crazy.
good. All those shit.
That's
And
stupid.
so and so and so they come back for that feeling. It's just like a lot of guys. When a woman turns a man out, you know what I mean, get him whipped,
Mm-hmm.
he act all different.
True.
I.e. the Erica Badu phenomenon.
Wow.
Can't
Okay.
nobody,
Yeah.
can't no,
All them men crazy. All of them
now
went
all them
crazy. Andre
and
Common.
Common, he was doing the street thing. He got with Erica Badu. She put it on him, and now he
Same.
conscious.
Yeah.
Andre Benjamin,
Andre
the same
3000.
way.
Yep.
Andre 3000, the same way. So Erica Badu got some good pussy. That's she got receipts on that.
She put
But
that Bayou on them.
man, she put some on them, and that's documented.
The East Bayou.
Yeah.
Hey Ray,
What's up?
do you think that has to do with this? I don't know if you ever heard this guy named Rom Wells.
I heard about him. Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
about him.
he used. Yeah, he's a con artist too, but 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 he talks about this thing called the imprint, and it's similar to what you're talking about right there, and how like a certain kind of woman can have an imprint on a man and vice versa. And when they run into another kind of man that's similar to that person, they have the imprint on them, it'll have the same kind of effect.
Well, that's true because it's kind of like this. Any grown man or woman.
Is it more so kindred spirits? I mean,
I would
what?
say
What
this:
do you think?
any man or woman, right, who's really gonna tell the truth. There's that one person who they think about a lot, even though they're not together.
That's true.
And so that person, you know, the way they carry themselves, the sex, the conversation, and all that, they remember that person forever. That's like Tupac and
Yeah,
Jada Pickett.
they'll take it. Yep.
He and you know, it's kind of the same thing. Tupac is imprinted in Jada Pickett Smith
Right.
Yeah.
because of the time when they came along, with the circumstances, and how and Tupac's character and what he did for her at that point in time in her life.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Will came along, you know, Will kind of came along and you know, came along while she was Hollywood.
Exactly.
Tupac was there, you know, it's a
Before she
video
was
that
famous.
Tupac was there and they loved being around each other when they was two kids growing up from Baltimore.
Yeah, before either one of them were famous.
Right.
Right.
And so
That's true.
there's a video with Tupac and Jada singing Parents Don't Just Understand.
I remember that.
But if you look in Tupac's face And in Jada's face, you don't know if Pac ate that day or Jada had to, get into a drunken fight with her mom just to get to school. But if you look in their faces, there's no place where they'd rather be than with each other.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
And so Pac acted like Jada's father because in the pictures, in other pictures with Pac and Jada knew she was protected.
Mm-hmm.
Jada knew that Pac had her back and was willing to give his life and die for Jada.
Right.
Now Will come along. He's a new boyfriend and stuff like that, but he want that. She didn't go through nothing with Will, except have some babies.
Right.
But Pac is always going to be there, and the problem that Will has is that Will got a problem. Jada has his heart, but he don't have Jada's heart because she keeps a small section of her heart exclusively for Pac, and Will can't penetrate that.
Yeah.
So, yes, there's going to be certain women who imprint a man. There's going to be certain men who imprint women. And there's absolutely positively nothing anybody can do about that.
Yep.
That's
Nothing.
facts.
It's true.
You know what I'm saying? You just got to kind of roll, or kind of do you, and hope you get a bigger share of that other person's heart by your character. You know what I mean?
True.
Or she may fall in love with you because you are so similar that y'all might be the exact same person that she admires. You know what I mean? If a woman don't respect you and admire you, man, you through booking. And she admired Pac and she respected Pac. And so a lot of these guys, they just having sex with these women and not really doing nothing to earn the respect of the woman. If a woman don't respect you, she don't admire you.
That's true.
So that's why a lot of guys who talk about being imprinted, they think it's about, a chick having raw dog sex with them, and in the pre-com going up in the chick. That has absolutely positive nothing to do with imprinting.
That's why I called him a fraud. That's why I call it Ron Reynolds a fraud, because that's what he always talks about, or he used to talk about. He never went into the depths of it.
What, like I said, imprint can happen. You can imprint a woman by your character.
That's true.
You can, hey man, you go ahead. What'd you say?
I have a question.
Go
okay,
ahead.
so you've been married before. So is it something that you recommend? Do you think people should get married? And for what do you think?
I don't think going a state marriage is not. I would recommend that.
Agreed.
I would recommend a committed relationship.
So you don't feel like people should get married? You don't think a person should get married?
Not doing the state thing, because you don't have to go down to the courthouse and be married. But being in I'm saying being in a committed relationship, right? Being in a committed relationship, if y'all going to do that, you guys can write out a contract between yourselves.
Absolutely.
If your word means something.
Yep.
Yeah, but why not do it the traditional way?
That's not traditional.
Because
what's your objection towards that? Why do you feel
because a lot of times because a lot of now that only goes if you're planning on not getting divorced.
Right.
Now, if you're planning on not getting divorced and you got some skin in the game, that means for a man that if you got to get divorced, you don't go and take him to go through the courts and try to take it from half of what he has.
Right.
Because understanding that you can ruin this man's life with you claim to love.
Right.
So, but if that's what you want to do, I don't go against it. But it's not for everybody.
So I have to say, if you for yourself personally, if you had, would you
Uh,
do it again?
I would do it again. I would do it again, but that woman gonna have to really earn it. Really earn it.
You sound like the
Really earn
weekend.
it. Because if the thing is, it's for life,
It is.
allegedly.
It
So
is for life.
if I'm into certain things, if I'm into, you know what I mean, getting head and balls and ass ate, and you don't do that, but
Ew.
you're a nice you you're a nice
Yeah.
person, and I'm into having threesomes, and you're a nice person, well, you might not be into that. You just might be just
Oh,
giving the head part.
He's just being honest.
that's horrible.
No,
No, but
it's
I'm just
not.
saying. I'm just saying.
Nah, that's the type of man you don't want to marry. That's into threesomes and all that wild, crazy sex and stuff like that. No, I could never. Not me. Mm-mm.
And so and that's perfectly fine. What I'm saying is you have to be everything to that man. And so you don't want to
Of
be
course.
everything to that man, and he only gonna have one because it appears as if you only want one man who just got eyes for you. Now
Exactly. That's what you want.
you may be
Yeah.
enough for that man. Now you and traditionally, like I say, I was dealing with a female, chick with ample booty and all this old stuff here. Where I didn't require all that crazy stuff. I was just saying that for the effect. I wasn't no threesome or nothing like that because she was enough for me. She did it for me.
All right.
And so you got to be enough for the man that you want to marry, is to be enough for him.
All
Right.
right.
You know what I'm saying? But now if you're not enough for him, and because sex, even good pussy don't get boring.
It
Good
sure
sex don't
don't,
get
right?
boring.
It does
No, it
not.
don't.
But it
And
ain't
it
good
never
to
get boring.
it's not good to get it every day though.
No.
Yep.
It's
100.
not it's not good to get it every day. So, you're doing good about once a week or twice a week, or whatever the case may be, because you still want the newness on it.
Exactly.
I
But
think it
for,
depends. I think it depends on the people. I do. I mean, I really do. I think it depends on them. It depends on their connection, their
yeah,
love. You know what
I
I'm
agree with
saying?
that. I
Because that's like the person I was speaking about, my ex. It never got old. It never
no.
got old.
Now, how many times would you
So,
guys have sex?
and that was 60 years. Oh, I can't even count. I mean, but it was a lot. It was a lot. It
A
was. It
weekly?
was. We had a
No,
high attraction. Yes.
wait. So that was starting off. That was 20 years ago.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you probably in your
2007
teens,
is
right?
when I left. No, I was like 25 up to 30,
Okay.
30,
All right.
31. Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah, yeah,
we
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's
we
that. I'm
didn't, we
saying,
didn't miss a beat with that.
yeah, 25. Yeah, you still young and fertile and firm and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't say that. I'm talking about now. I'm not talking now. Yeah,
Yeah.
25, 25. I was. It ain't much
Yeah.
dropout between 9 and 25, um,
Exactly. It
but
just
yeah,
depends
but
on the person. It
right.
do.
So
I think
about how
so.
many about y'all have sex every day?
Um, probably about 3 or 4 times a week back then,
Yeah,
if
so about
not
every day.
more. So it would be back to back though. A lot of times it would be back to back, but it's kind of personal. But yeah, hey,
Yeah,
we
I
we
mean, I'm
we
just
didn't we didn't miss each other much. We didn't.
right. I mean, I know the feeling. Like I said, the chick who,
Yeah.
I just had to get rid of her. I mean, because she don't call no show. Um, yeah, I told you she was in the hospital. Like, damn, man, she in the hospital, but she look good. But she in the emergency room for a reason. Fuck. So She was enough for
You
me.
injured her. You injured her, brother Ray.
No, I ain't injured. She just had some going on. So
I'm
uh
kidding. I'm seriously
I'm
kidding.
just so yeah, I can understand it because she was not. I didn't want to,
And that
before I
new
met her.
feeling, it just don't go away. It don't.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
good pussy. Good pussy. Good sex is a good for yeah, it don't go away. You don't get tired of it or nothing like that.
Nope.
You don't get tired of it at all. Because every time I get with her, it's not I'm always it always goes down. I mean, I'm like I'm on gummy worm, but I see her, I'm on gummy worm, but now it's a it's a long boy or something. I found enough just to must up, even if I'm past 5, I done bust 5 times. It just, just ooh, it just slide about that jump now. It just
Oh
easy
my
about
God.
that thing now. I'm like,
All
oh
right.
shit.
So
Then
you want to
it started hurting after a while now.
you want to just break in there, huh?
Oh, the thing is, I can do her all day and don't get tired of it. I can do it. My favorite thing in the world is
Okay, I
gummy
get
worm.
it. I get it. I get it. I get your viewpoint. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, so it's my favorite right things. And then what I'm just saying, it's just it's what it is. And some people are just sexually compatible.
What about you, Black Wolverine? What about you? What about your experience?
Which part of it?
The special woman in relation to what we're speaking on. Have you
Well,
had any experiences like that?
I'm having it right now. I mean, not. I'm having it right now for the
Okay, so
last
you're in a
for the last
relationship.
for the last 5 years.
Okay. Okay. That's good. You want to marry her?
I'm not. I'm not getting married. I'm not getting
Wow.
legal. I'm not getting legally married. Neither one of us want to do that. And
Mm.
if we did, we wanted to write our own contract and have it notarized because it's the same. It's still legal,
Yeah.
but no, neither one of us want to do that.
You want to
Okay.
kind of keep your options open.
No, it's not about keeping options open. It's not about that. We just don't. Well, we don't want to. We feel that we don't need to bring in the state into our affair, our relationship. We don't need to do
Right.
that.
Right.
Mm.
Right. I can
Yeah,
understand that, man.
yeah. You
Because
don't need to do that.
because like I said, you can't go to the state when she don't go through her vows. You can't say, hey man, she messing up on these vows now. What you
Yeah,
gonna do about that? So you can't enforce nothing you say, then I'm not gonna go to you. That's why I say, I don't oppose legal marriage, quote unquote. But I'm a further right out of contract. I mean what I say and say what I mean. She mean what she say. She say what she mean. Write a contract. It's enforced. It's contractual. And if I don't fulfill my what's name, we can just nullify the contract, split amicably, whatever we agreed upon termination of contract. We do.
that's what it is because it will just be a breach of contract.
And
It's the
so
same.
that's
It's the same thing.
because once you get the state involved, now that's when that's you have instances where women get pregnant by another man, and now the man got to pay child
Pay the
support
child support.
because
Exactly.
because it is an asset acquired during marriage.
Exactly.
So that's a means of protection of the man, and also means of protection for the woman. Because
Exactly.
I can still, I still, you can still put your wife on your insurance. You can
Right.
still put your wife in your will.
Right.
You can still, you know what I mean. Other than that, you can take care of your wife and whatever.
Agreed.
So no, you don't need to be legally married to conduct a serious relationship. And if you have a kid, you can still sign a birth certificate.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely. And I explained all that to her years ago At first, she was asking me questions like, what you're asking me, what you were asking me, Vina. But I explained these things, and she made her
Now,
own
see,
mind up. I didn't brainwash her. She understood it after a while of me explaining these things, and she made her own mind up to agree with it. I wouldn't want it like that anyway. If I gotta twist
so
somebody's
if
arm.
she ever
Oh,
listen, hold up. If she ever changed her mind and said to you, "Well, I changed my mind. I do want to get married," would you consider it?
no, I wouldn't.
Wow.
No, I would not consider it because of those principles that I already said. I wouldn't consider it, and I'll be asking, why do you want to do that all of a sudden, out of nowhere? Why do you want to do that all of a sudden? It doesn't make no sense.
Maybe because she loves you and she wants to spend the rest of her life with you, and
Nah,
she wants to make it a legal document,
no,
that she
no,
belongs to you, you belong to her, that kind of
but
thing.
wait, hold on. But you didn't listen. We just said that
It's
it's
not
that
the
way.
same. I don't feel like it's the same. I
It
mean,
is the
true
same.
enough,
It's not a.
like you could go out here, you could, whether you writing a promissory note or whether you're doing it with the state, yeah, it's still a possibility that one of you could step outside of the relationship.
But
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 I feel like when you do it the legal way, it,
no,
it gives you something more to work towards. You know what I'm saying? I feel like
completely.
it makes that person. I think the person would opt to be more committed to the marriage if it's done that way. You know that you
Funny
know
man.
what you're not supposed to do. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's a hard thing for some people, but it's I don't it wouldn't be hard for me myself personally speaking. I can only speak for myself. It wouldn't be difficult for me because I can do that even right now. I can do that right now, and I'm not married. Hmm.
Let me say this real quick, brother Ray. Remember
Mhm.
earlier when we were talking about a woman, she'll come up with those rules, and then you talked about her liking you, and
Yeah,
she'll break those rules. That's what happened with that, and it
right.
and, it,
Because
and I didn't have to force nothing. It happened on its own. Uh, Even though I did explain my point of view, and I wasn't going to change it once I came into my understanding, because I had the same view that she had of, you're working towards it and all that stuff. And then I educated myself on where that marriage contract even came from. That that
But
that
she's
marriage
doing
contract.
that. Did you ever think she's doing that for you? To hold on to you because she don't want to lose you and that she'll take you anywhere she can get you, even if
Yeah,
that means her compromising what she really wants. Because
yeah,
women will do that too.
yeah,
Women will do that too.
yes, yes. Yes, I do. That could be, not could be. It probably is
It's
a
very possible.
situation, but well,
Yeah.
it goes back to what Ray was saying in the other video when you were talking about cost. What was it?
cost benefit analysis.
Exactly, cost benefit analysis. It goes back to that in our particular situation and anybody else's situation. They're weighing the pros and the cons and what's out there and what they don't want to deal with out
Okay,
there.
but that doesn't have to be your situation. And a lot of times people compare other people's uh marriage situations to somebody else's. That's not your life.
I agree
That's
with
not your
that,
life.
but
Their
I
situation is not
I
the same. You have to, if you know this person, that's something that you two go through together and experience by yourselves.
I
Your
agree with that.
parents, your parents, whether they were married or not, if they had a marriage success or failure, it don't dictate your story, your
Well,
journey.
let me say this. I agree with that 100%. But my decision on not getting no
How old are
marriage,
you, if you don't mind me asking? How old are you?
32, 32.
Okay,
Um,
you still kind of young.
yeah.
You got
Uh,
time.
no, I
You
got
got
a lot of
time.
time.
You got time to think about it.
No,
You
no,
never
no,
know how you might feel at 40. You know what I'm saying? You might have a change of heart.
no,
Because
no,
one
I'm not
thing
gonna have
about
a
it,
change of
you
heart.
know what? You don't know that. You don't know that because what I say about, men and with you guys, y'all, a lot of times men feel like they have all the time in the world, like they're not going to get old. You know what I'm saying? And who's
I
to
didn't
say?
say that. I didn't say
No,
that.
no, they don't feel like, no, I'm not saying you. I'm saying men. Men
Oh,
think that they're not going to get old, and then you got some men that like to play and play and play around with different women.
right.
And then when they get older, they're alone and they don't have nobody to take care of them. But then it's like, look how many good women that crossed your path that you wasn't ready for, or either you didn't love them or just didn't want to be with them, and now you're sitting up here alone and probably end up in a nursing home because who's going to take care of you? Your mama can't do it. Your mama, if you old, and if your parent is still living, they're old too. So men don't take those kind of things into consideration. They just don't.
Well,
They don't. And a lot of women just are not willing to sit up and play house no more with no man.
Well,
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 They're
here,
not.
oh, go
hold
ahead,
on.
brother. Sorry.
Okay. Here's the thing. This why I say, you, the state don't keep you faithful because individuals still
No, it's
filing,
you. It's you. It's the
and so
individual.
individuals are filing for divorce. So if I tell the woman, and again, if she like you,
Hmm.
I don't believe in state sanctioned marriage because the state shouldn't be in our business like that. Now,
Absolutely.
what we can do is we can draw out our own contract. You read it. We get an attorney, but now we can still have a ceremony.
Absolutely.
We can still have a
Come on now.
ceremony.
Don't play. Stop playing. For
No, because
real.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you think that state sanctioned marriage, because you can change his last name to whatever you want to change it to. So
Mhm.
she don't need a marriage license to change the last name. You can just
Absolutely.
change it. You can change the last name because you can just change the last name.
Right.
So you don't need that. But if what we got between us, when now if we move in together, we're not playing house. We are a couple. We're not saying that because when you playing when you say for playing house, that means to me we having sex and that's it. No, um,
Responsibility.
um, you are my woman. I am your man. I'm taking whatever we agreed upon for us, the maintenance of the house. That's what we're doing. If we decide to have kids, those are my kids. You are their mother. I'm their father.
Right.
So, so we ain't playing house. This is our family, but we just not going to go through the state. Yeah, the children going to have my last name because I'm responsible for them. I'm signing the birth certificate. Okay.
Hmm.
So everything we're doing, we are being, I ain't gonna say acting, we
Yeah,
are
you being
being
a married couple.
a couple. So I'm not, everything with me is on your own free will and accord. So that
Absolutely.
It's
don't
on your
mean
all free will
that
and
don't,
accord.
here's what I'm saying.
But go
In
ahead.
order for us to break up, we have to go through arbitration. In order for us to break up with the contract, well, if you mean what you say, you come in good faith. I meant what I said, and I came in good faith. We will divvy up whatever we say we're gonna divvy up, and you go your way, I go mine. There's
And that's
no
what it
going.
just sounds like. It just sounds like an excuse to really just continue to do what you want to do.
You know,
Um,
she didn't listen to this man.
I did listen to Brother Ray. I heard all of that, but it's still not the same to me because if I'm married,
Mhm.
I'm going to think twice. I just think people that are married, in most cases, when they get married, they do it because it's what's in their heart. They love that person. They're in love with that person. They can't see their lives without that person. And I just feel like when a person is married, they're going to think twice before they step out of their marriage. I mean, even when it comes down to divorce, they're going to exhaust every option to save
Well,
their marriage before just walking away from it. You know
well,
what I'm saying? With what you're saying, I hear you, but it's no different than just somebody being your boyfriend or girlfriend. You know,
No,
hey, we broke up and you going your own way and I'm going my own way. Only thing is you ain't got to pay for a divorce. That's it.
Miss B,
And then I
I
feel
got.
like even though you can still cheat in a marriage, I mean, it's just really no consequence for real.
yeah,
When
you
you're
can't get the
cheating and
man's
you're
money.
just doing it that way with a promissory note. It's
No,
just it's
because
it's it's
you forgot the legal part that he
yeah,
introduced.
it's legal, but it's really, I mean, it's really no consequence for that. I mean, it's just like, okay, I've spent 10 years with you, and okay, all of a sudden, okay, we decide, okay, this isn't working anymore. We don't want to be together. You know what I'm saying? I mean, marriage is work. People have to put in work to make a marriage flow smooth. So it's just like a lot of times it seems like people don't want to do the work. And to me, this sounds like a cop out. So
Uh-uh.
you don't have to do the work. That's how I feel. That's just
Well, well,
me.
well,
That's my opinion.
well. I'm gonna say this: a relationship takes work. Marriage is a
Yeah, it
relationship,
does. It does. It's a
and so
relationship,
if you're
but it's
not willing
one
to work
that you
on
just can't walk out of. You can. You can get an
right,
annulment. You can just
right,
walk
Yeah,
out of it.
it's called
But it takes
irreconcilable
more,
difference.
it takes more work. Yeah. That's
But
grounds for when you're getting ready to get a divorce, irreconcilable differences. That's usually why people get a divorce. But
and there's no
my
consequences
point
to
is, yeah, it is.
that.
Yeah, it is. It's consequences. Trust me. My
Yeah,
thing is this though. I'm just saying, like, it's no, to me, that's no different than having a boyfriend or girlfriend. You just in a regular relationship. Okay, you got the note or whatever. Say, hey, I'm going to do X, Y, and Z, and you sign off on it. I mean, it's not the same. Have a fake ceremony. That's a joke.
no, it's not a no, 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 no,
It's a
no, no, no,
joke.
no. Now here's why you can't say it's a joke
it's not a
because
joke.
we coming. You got two people coming in good faith.
So I'm gonna,
Okay.
I'm gonna invite all my family to this
To the
unreal
ceremony.
marriage.
No,
This.
no, no, because what you're saying is what you're
So
saying
what do
to
you
that
tell them?
person.
What are you saying? What do you tell your
What
family? You
what
don't
you're
say I'm
saying
getting
is
married. What you say?
you're committing yourself to this person. Because marriage is just ceremonial. That's why
So
that's why that's why when people go to the courthouse, there's nobody but the couple, and typically young couples go to the courthouse and get married.
Exactly.
so I have a
My
question.
grandparents did that.
So I have
Because
I have a question. I have a question. So at this ceremony, what are you doing? Are you just it's no vows or anything being
no,
exchanged? Just
you can write your own. It's your ceremony. You can write your own vows. You can say what you
so
want to say
so it
in
won't
front of you.
be a minister necessary then, huh?
Well, you don't need a.
No,
You can get
no.
somebody you respect.
You get your uncle.
You can get no. You can get somebody who you respect. You can get if you're a spiritual leader. You can get anybody to officiate it. But what I'm
Hmm.
saying is, what you're doing is you're
Not even
what a wedding is. You're just showing your friends and family that this is a person that I want to spend rest of my life with. She's there very
Okay.
special to me. Now again, you can go and if you want to get married at the courthouse, you don't people don't invite the whole family to the courthouse.
absolutely.
People
No.
just, and people just go ahead and get married, pay $25 to get married. So
Yeah. That's if they
again,
want a courthouse ceremony.
right
Some
now, if
some
I was
people
if I
want
was
the
getting
church
married,
weddings.
if I was getting married, legal or illegally, I want mine in a house. I want mine in like a plain little house because it appears as if them the only ones that last.
That's true. That's true.
That's
It's
true.
true. It's true,
So
man.
I want mine.
In the backyard, huh?
I want mine at the house.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
See, I want
You are
mine.
seriously country.
No, because those are the ones that work. Every wedding, that every marriage I have an aunt and uncle.
My mom did that, and who else?
They've been married for
My
they've been
sister.
married for like 40, think about 46 years.
Mhm.
They've been married almost 50 years. They got
So
married in the house.
you've been married. So what do you think you could have done differently for your marriage
I
to
could have
last? Or do you think you was too young? What do you
no,
think it was?
I probably could have picked a better mate.
Oh.
I probably could have picked a better mate. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I was just trying to do right, not shack and all this old stuff there. And so, you know, we got married, and you know, like I said in the previous video, had I got married to the woman the two women who I, you know, had two relationships prior, I would never have my son, because one of them got their tubes tied, another one just can't have kids.
Mhm.
So I would have been fucked.
Right.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
So, you know, that's why I say, I probably, you know, could have picked a better mate, but the outcomes could have been a whole lot different. I could have had a girl, but I always wanted a son. So I don't knock it. You know what I mean? I probably could have selected a better mate, but I knew I had dreams of it, that my son was going to come through her, even though we didn't know she could have kids at the time.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
that's why that. But now, what I could have now, what I've done better. Now, what I would do different is I would vet the woman more thoroughly,
Right.
instead of just jumping in the bed or stuff like that. I would have vetted her more thoroughly, and that way, I would have chose properly.
Right.
You know what I mean? But
That's understandable.
but I wouldn't, you know, be jumping back in it. You know what I mean? Just like that. No, we finna, you know, I would rather have a ceremony. Somebody out my, because at the wedding, I didn't even invite all my folk.
Really?
I didn't invite. No, you know, we had a little small church, and I just invited, you know, a few people because I had a feeling that it wasn't gonna last.
Oh wow. You went in there with the wrong mindset.
Yeah, so that's another thing. You know what I mean?
You didn't have a
But
positive mindset about it.
but now, if I really thought it was going to work, and I really thought that, you know, she was the love of my life and stuff like that, man, I would have had folk all out in the folk all would have had to set up TVs in the back. Folk would real. We have a little small little church.
Right.
I would have had people all, you know, all like standing room only. But again, I went in with it to the wrong thing. But you know, she didn't ruin. We got divorced. She didn't ruin my life with child support.
Oh Lord.
Ruined it.
Yeah. She you know, she ain't ruined it. She ain't nothing like that.
But she went after you for that.
No, she didn't.
Well, see, you was blessed.
And you
I'm
know,
glad.
she know I take care of my son. So, you know,
All women ain't like that.
I know a whole bunch ain't, but now here's the thing about the whole child support thing. There's more women who don't receive child support than receive child support.
True.
Or eligible for child support. You know what I mean? She one of those ones, you know, she know me. Anything that costs some money, call your daddy. And my son get talking about the weather. You know, it's cold outside, son. It's January, son. What you want? Yeah, you know it's hot outside. Yeah, son, it's hot every August, son. Like clockwork, son. What you want? Yeah. So she tell him what he want, and if it's a yes, a yes. If it's no, it's no. Period.
Right.
So, but I buy him, $1,000 wardrobe. He got on foam posits. He wear polo. He wear Lacoste. He wear. He got a computer for his gaming. He got the Oculus. He beating every game on Oculus. So Facebook may want to do something with him in the near future. So he's a gamer. He's doing his thing. Girls like him at school. He grew his hair out because girls like dudes with long hair, supposedly. So I keep him.
Okay.
I keep him smelling good. You know what I mean? I'm gonna buy him some in the 8th grade. He gonna start wearing cologne. I'm teaching him how to wear cologne. So I think those teachers like him too. So
Oh my God.
yeah, I
No,
think
them
teachers.
teachers need to sit down.
I'm just saying, he a handsome man and he got a deep voice.
Pedophiles.
So what now?
I said they pedophiles. Oh
Hey,
Lord. They no
hey,
age.
hey, the teachers like him. And so they may like him, they may not like him. I don't know, but the girls like him because of how he talk.
Well, at least it's young. Let the little girls like them. That's appropriate.
Yeah, so so I don't. So he, but I get on him too. If if I say I'm gonna buy him something, I buy him something. If I say I'm gonna give him a whooping, he gonna get a whooping.
Let me
Easy
say,
with me.
can I say this, Brother Ray?
What's up?
See, that's why, and I have to bring it back to this. A lot of the guys that follow Kevin Samuels, they didn't have their father. It's obvious they didn't have their
He
father.
didn't. He didn't either. He says that.
Well, let me say this. A lot of us didn't have them, but then you have some other older men that were showing you things. And Kevin Samuels is like their father father figure that they didn't have. That's why they cling on to this guy so hard.
Those guys are weak, and I don't really like to
That's
to say
that's
that
what my
about people. But those men, those are weak men,
that's my
and
point. That's my
and
point.
and the thing is, I don't I don't get these women that call into his show just for him to make them look foolish like he does. I
Right.
watched something the other day because I don't watch this clown because I don't like the way he talked to women. But anyway, it was this young lady. She kind of looked like a young Oprah. It's like 36 years old, so he's quizzing her. She said she wanted to get married. She's 36. She said she have a son, a young son, and so he's telling her basically like when she says she's looking for a husband, he's like, no, you're looking for a stepfather. This is what he's
Well,
saying to her. So then he said, she's like, no, I'm looking for a husband. He's like, no, he'll be a stepfather first, and then your husband. And then he's like, asking her questions like, so if your son became a problem, your young son, if it was a problem between your son, say 16 years old, and your husband, would you put your son out? Would you choose your son? Would you choose your son over your husband? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, wow. So he said, so you would put your 16-year-old son out? She was like, yes, he's causing a problem. That just did it for me because no, that ain't happening. That's not happening. We're gonna have to work something out. But my 16-year-old son ain't getting up out of here.
well, that's why I did the video. I don't know if you watched it or not.
You did?
On
Oh,
how
you did? I
I
haven't
had
seen it yet.
had a date a single mother, and
I
so
haven't saw that, but I'm gonna check
yeah,
it out.
I tell guys, I said in the video, the only thing you can do or she can do is say, tell her, especially if it's a boy, this is my husband, so you're gonna respect him.
That's it.
You're gonna respect him. You ain't got to like him, but you're gonna respect him, and he's gonna
Exactly.
respect you. Like I said with my son mother, you know what I mean? With whoever she dating, you know what I mean? Respect your mother. You know what I mean? Do
Right.
whatever your
Right.
mother say.
Right.
Now, if she's with a man, respect that man. But now I told his mama, you tell him to do something, not the dude. Because when
Right.
the dude want to get on down, I'm still stuck with the problem. I'm still
Yeah.
stuck. So respect him like you respect your mother. If it's a problem, tell your mother, and if it's a bigger problem, tell me. But you ain't got to like that man. You ain't got to say nothing to that man. But respect him. Say what I'm saying. Respect you would show your mother. because I ain't gonna lie and say give him the same respect to show me because he ain't paying no
course
dues like me.
Of
He ain't
course.
paying no dues. See, he ain't paying no
Right,
dues.
right.
So because I tell if I was dealing with one of my kids and we all know I'm here because of your mother.
But could you take that? Say like if
What?
your ex-wife was married to someone else and they were having a dispute, her husband and your son, and she told
Mhm.
your son he had to go.
Well,
Would you
here
see a
come. No, no, no,
problem?
no,
Would
no,
you see
no,
a
no,
problem
no,
with
no,
that?
no, 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 no. EJ, come on. EJ, come on. So now, but I will tell my son, now you can go over there, back over there if you want to. That's your mother. But before it's in authority, ain't no more authority. You can't tell him he can do it unless he want to. Now, if you don't do it, what you gonna do about it? You can't whoop him
Right,
with a belt or with your fist. He bigger than you.
right.
So with me, he gonna do what I say because he already know I'm the one that's down for him.
Right.
So yeah, if she did something like that, he won't forget it. And once he come over there with me, she ain't call, she don't have to live her life. So that'll be that on that. You know what I'm saying? But if there's a problem between the man and the what's the name, I
And
say,
see,
what is the problem?
right.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
and you
But
see the situation with that particular female. She said her son's father wasn't in his life. So
and
you
so
mean to tell me that you would throw your son out here and he
because
don't even have a father?
and
That's a lie.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Um, that's why it's tough when a man moves in because the woman is so lonely
Yep.
and she got to have somebody. You know what I mean? They don't deal with respect each other. You ain't got to the child ain't got to say nothing to that man. That man ain't got to say nothing to that child. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
a lot of times these women are so lonely for
Desperate.
a man is that they'll make the man of the house, even if the man is moving into the house.
Right.
He's just a man living in the house.
Right.
He ain't paid no dues like the son have.
Right.
You know what I mean? This is the same house that my father was in.
Hmm.
So now you
Yeah.
come in and try to take it over as if you're doing something. No, you just with my mama, and then too, a lot of times when if they do something like that to the child and they end up breaking up with the man who got them put out in the first place, and that kid is successful, all of a sudden
Hmm.
now the mother want to act as if nothing happened.
Right.
No, you gonna eat this one.
Huh.
Yeah, you going to a nursing home. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Oh
Yes,
man.
the
Stop it.
rabbit. The thing is, the rabbit got the gun now.
Yeah.
The rabbit got the gun now. Oh, well, ask such and such. Because that was the same thing with me and my mother, and she chose to do it over me. That's fine. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? Act ass. Okay, did that. I graduated high school. She didn't get an invite. She ain't get
I
nothing.
don't know. It's crazy. You know what, myself, I look at things different.
Because
It's
a
like
woman, a
I
woman,
I I I myself personally, I have daughters, all daughters. My youngest is 7. The other two are grown, but it's like with my last one, I'm like, well, I look at things and I'm like, well, V, you just gonna have to wait till she's grown before you start dating again. Because
yeah,
I don't want to make her uncomfortable, and I
yeah.
don't want to put nobody around her. So that's why I feel the way I feel. So I'm already in like year 4.
Well,
5.
I'm
So
like,
I'm
I'm
like,
like,
I won't date. I don't date. I just don't.
I'm like this because a lot of women, you know what I mean, they want to take the place of my son when it comes to getting things and me spending money.
Mhm.
Now, that's my son.
Right.
There's absolutely positively nothing you can do from stop him from being my son
That's true.
and being in my corner. So now you want to get to that level. Well, you got to pay those dues.
Mm-hmm.
You
Not
ain't gonna
gonna
pay
do
no
that.
dues like that.
Not gonna do that.
Right.
You know what
Right.
I'm saying? And so you was with when you was getting hit from the back 5 years ago by another dude. That was my son. When you
Yeah.
was when you was getting a train ran on you. Well, I'm saying a train ran on you. When you was
Damn.
Well,
deep on this other dude 7 years ago. That's still my son.
Right.
right.
So why you think all of a sudden now I'm supposed to treat you like I treat him? No, I love y'all the same, but y'all get treated different.
That's true.
So
That's
when a
true.
woman comes, if he live with me, a woman comes, I tell him, son, you gonna respect her like you respect me.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if it's a problem, you come tell me. She ain't gonna tell you nothing that's gonna hurt or harm you. If she do, you call me immediately. We gonna set that straight right quick.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But now I done betted this woman, and I had a reason to believe she's not gonna do that.
Right.
So
Absolutely.
now I wouldn't put him out for the woman. I'm putting.
Mm-hmm.
If it was going to be, if I got to put him out and it's her included, then it's all about respecting me because the instructions was you are to respect her as if you respected me, and if she tells you to do something, it's like me telling you to do something.
That's true.
Right.
All that you set that all that up front. Now
Right.
you give her the right to choose to stay there. He gonna be here regardless. And
Right.
so all this stuff all this stuff is prepped before we move in together. You know, woman, you gonna respect him, he gonna respect you. Son, if you tell you to do something like me telling you to do something. And that way, everybody got the instructions. Now you
True.
talk back, you disrespect her like disrespecting me. So now, again, she ain't gonna say nothing out the way, she ain't gonna none of that. But now, if you don't want her saying nothing to you, just know she gonna tell me. She don't suggest it to me. I'm gonna tell you, and if it ain't done, I'm getting on you. You ain't gotta say nothing to her. She here. She here for me.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't here for you. She here for me.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Right.
like, just like the other, just like the if my son mom was married, he's here for your mama. He ain't here for you.
Right.
Right.
So keep it like that. You ain't gotta say nothing to that man or nothing. If you choose to say something to him, fine. Not that's fine too.
Right.
But the thing is, a lot of guys be wanting appreciation and saying, oh shit dad, but if the child's father's not in his life, then I won't I won't suggest you putting them out because again, the guy may be temporary.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
you
why
put
I
him,
was like, that lady crazy.
you put him out at 16, he goes to the army, or he does something positive with his life, and all of a sudden now you divorced, single and crying, and you ain't got nobody to check on you.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So no, it
Mhm.
ain't it's not a it's a way to do everything with single mothers. Everything start with respect,
That's true.
Absolutely.
and single mothers especially should be telling any man who has no kids who signs up to be a single father or something like that. She need to be telling him, "I appreciate you."
Of course.
That's
Man, I don't. I'm trying to think. Me myself personally, I wouldn't date a man that don't have children.
why you wouldn't.
I wouldn't because it's like you do. Do you really have experience? Do you really have the patience to deal with a child and you don't have any children? So yeah, it boils down to that. Like, what do you really know about kids? How many children have you interacted with?
Well,
Other
well here
than
here's the thing. Here's kind of something that kind of ends that kind of. If you have sons,
I don't.
then no, I'm just saying, a man. If he had sons, he was a boy before he became a man. So he has experience of being a son. Now, for as a daughter, I really don't think that a man shouldn't be interacting with a daughter by himself. Well, if you trust him, then he should, but even by himself without you being present.
No, that would never happen.
So if he's showing and you doing the discipline to the daughters, to the daughters, he's not doing the discipline to them. Only thing he's doing, he may help with some homework, give him some information. If he's handy, he may fix a tool, he may fix a car, or set something up in the room, or just have a general conversation.
Yep.
Before it's him being disciplinarian, no, you don't do that to the girls, and men correct men, and women correct women.
Yep.
And so that's how I should go. I don't, when it comes to this, my his mama can say a lot. That don't mean, I'm gonna tell your mama, that don't mean nothing to my son. But let the teacher say, I'm gonna tell your daddy. Well, that's something different.
Yeah.
He started crying and everything in class. But guess what? Nobody bothered him, nobody teased him. Why is that? Because anybody who got another father at the house, they already know what that means.
Yep.
They already know what that means. I'm gonna tell your daddy. I don't need you telling my dad nothing.
Yeah, that's how we were coming up when it came. Shoot, I was a daddy girl, so I ain't really worried about my daddy. But you talking about calling my mama? Please don't call my mother.
Yeah, so that's how it should be. So that's why I say that's why I got a deficit. You got to make up deficit. If a man don't have any kids and he take your kids on and willing to step up and treat his kid as his own, then that woman should be extra cooperative, extra submissive, extra freaky in the bedroom, willing to listen a lot more.
You said
because
you're gonna say extra submissive, extra freaky in the bedroom, extra cooperative.
Yes.
All those things, huh?
Yes, because this man here is sharing his resources, which he don't have to do, sharing his time and information, which he don't have to do. Yep. Really being a role model to this individual that he don't have to do.
Yep.
But see, that mama can do that herself, right?
No. Not when it's because here's the thing.
She can't be a male figure. She can't be a dad, of course, but
but see, a lot of things that if you have especially if you have a son, and if you have a daughter also, a son is different because a man gets his self-esteem from another man, from a father. That's why I don't know when you stop listening to the videos or stop watching.
I had you do a video for me one time about Kevin Samuels.
Yeah. So I done the video. That's why I say, most individuals who follow Kevin, they look at him as a father, as their father. And so the father is so important, is that giving the man that self-esteem. See, that's why a lot of guys, they hate themselves. That's why they project on women, because it's easy to say you hate women than saying you hate your father. You either hate your mother, but you're really saying is you hate your father, and hating your father, you quasi hate yourself, because every man wants to be like their father. No man ever said I want to be like my mama.
Right.
And so you being like your father, or your father having so much influence over you, and if your father is instilling their self-esteem in you, then you have it. The same thing with a woman, with raising girls. The girls, women raise strong women.
Sure.
But what the father does is he gives the girl a template on how to treat a man. Because what the father does, if he loves his daughter, he sets the bar.
Right.
He kind of sets the bar. So she respects the father. If he said, well, if he can't do this by this age, don't deal with him.
Mm-hmm.
When you in high school, you ain't got a car, so be it. You ain't got a car. That's only parents. 18 and up, he need to at least have a car. 21 and up, he needs to have a car and a place to stay. 25 and up, car, place to stay, and a job. So that's what the fathers does. They set the standard for the female.
Right.
You know what I mean? So they look at every other man because really they're looking for the father in the men that they choose.
Right.
Right.
And so if the man has the characteristic of the father of the man, one father, and the man that they choose was hard working, a stand-up man, not a pushover, be the back end, eat out of house and home, along with having his stuff together, she's more likely to fall in love with that man. Don't mean it's gonna last, but she'll fall in love with that man. And so she'll bring him home to meet her father. You know, and there's certain things that she gonna look for in that man, his mannerisms among other men or other individuals that he deal with, that she watch her father do. While look a man in his eye, strong, firm handshake. When talking to a man, address him by his name, not looking all down and around and stuff like that. Maintaining strong eye contact with that man and saying what you got to say with that man, to that man, being firm and direct. Same way a father would. And she's looking at that. And so the man set the tone for that in the same way with the father with the son. Even though the father and the son kind of butt heads, you know what I mean? Because the father wants the son to kind of do what you say, but the son wants to have his independence, which is a part of growing up as a man.
Yeah.
Right.
So the father is important, but you know, a lot of folks minimizing the role of the father and stuff like that. No. And I heard some guys say, I was raised by my stepfather, but I ain't finna date no single mothers. Wait a minute, brother.
Right. Backwards. That's backwards.
Obviously, your mother was good enough for a single man who had no kids to date, but you don't want to date one. That's fine. I wish nothing but the best for you.
It's a lot surrounding that nowadays,
you know,
and it's like I don't know. Men look at they focus more closely on single moms. I guess it's because it's not a whole lot of single dads. If it is, they're not really speaking too much on that. I know a couple of men that are raising their own child, but women date men all the time that have kids, and it doesn't matter if that kid, if the mother is the sole custodial parent, it doesn't matter. You have children,
right?
So you know, I don't think we look at it as harsh as a lot of men do. You know, it doesn't really matter to women, but men, it seems like that's a big thing now, where men like, oh, they don't want to date women, single mothers. Like, what the hell is that?
But the thing is, they are creating single mothers.
Yep.
See,
yeah, they are.
See, and that's why I say I don't know when you stop watching the videos, but I think I spoke on this. Men creating single mothers, all of a sudden now you don't want to date a single mother. And that's why
Right.
a lot of they get mad at the modern woman for not wanting kids and being married.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they don't want to get knocked up. And then you said no single mothers, and you done made a single mother, and now no man want her.
Right.
But you going out here and you having sex with the rest of these women, and I'm stuck raising a child by myself.
Right.
Now I gotta
And
find a
what's
babysitter.
funny? It's funny because like my oldest daughters, they both like you hear Kevin's take like, oh, why should a man do this with you? You're older when he can go out here and get him a 20-year-old younger female or whatever. Now, my daughters don't feel like that. Like they straight up will tell you like whatever you didn't work out, whatever you didn't work out with my mama and my grandmother and them, you won't be working it out with me.
Hmm.
In other words, they don't want to date. No, they don't want older men. They don't. They prefer men that are in their age bracket or not just super Kevin Samuels age or in their 40s.
Well, they won't. Women won't.
And they don't have children. They don't want to have children. They want to be married before they have children.
Right. Women
Hmm.
won't. Women won't. Vital men who got the vitality. They don't. You still can get the job done. You can still do things. See,
Yeah.
I said earlier. I don't know if it's on the live stream video. These 23-year-old women don't want to watch a man take naps all the time. They don't want that. You talking about you working? You talking about these Kevin Samuels said we can get young women, but then you talk about you work 10, 12 hours a day. Now you need some sleep. Well, question when you gonna do some fucking?
He's a sucker, man.
When you gonna? You know what I'm saying?
He like
When
he's
you gonna?
a sucker, man.
Yeah. I'm saying when the fucking gonna happen? Because if you ain't fucking, you ain't got no relationship. That's straight up. So if you ain't gonna have sex with this chick, you got this chick, you put it up in the house. You think you're doing something you ain't because you paying the bills and you ain't fucking, and then you gonna get mad. You say, well, he make all this money and be a porn star in the bedroom. Well, you don't say be a porn star now. You ain't gotta do all that, but it's all a part of it. Because
Right.
you don't want this old boring chick just down on the back and just sit there.
No,
You don't want
Exactly.
that either.
nope.
So
No.
if you don't want no lazy woman in bed, you can't be lazy in bed. See, these guys, they incomplete. They want the woman to be drop dead gorgeous,
Yep.
voluptuous,
Yep.
sex appeal galore, because you make all this money. You got all this sex appeal and you ain't having sex. What's wrong with you?
That's why I said they project. They're always
Let's keep,
projecting a lot.
they projected because the thing is, like I said in the last live stream we was on, when they see a female, she got a gorgeous body, gorgeous face, and the reason why you don't want to talk to her because you saying because if she start popping out babies, she don't get fat. But bro, what they got to do with today? She ain't pregnant right now.
Yep.
What they got to do with like right now? They ain't got nothing to do it right now. Either you gonna shoot your shot or not. And the only thing you can say is no.
That just sound like it sound like a cop out. Like, okay, if she rejects me, I'm gonna make her ugly in my mind, even though she's really not. I'm gonna make her ugly. I'm gonna make up stuff in my mind just in case I fail. That's what it sound like to me.
Well, they just
Now
like the
let me
conf.
tell you,
Go ahead.
men. I just not to jump subjects, but some men are crazy out here. It was a guy And actually, he's a friend of my cousin's. this guy, this guy took me to breakfast one day, and he's telling me how much he liked me and all this stuff or whatever. And we've never been out on a date, but I've been in his presence around my relative like maybe 5 times, maybe at best. But anyway, he took me out to breakfast one time, and he's talking about marriage and all these type of things or whatever. So one particular day, he says like, "Yeah, I'm about to buy this house over here on the west side, and I'm going to get the house, and I'm going to get you too." I started laughing. I was like, no, you're not." All of a sudden, his whole demeanor changed. He started driving all fast and crazy, like playing with the cruise control, put the car like at 85. So now I'm just sitting there just looking like, wow, this dude is off. So I
because
say, just drop
go
me
ahead.
back off. So it was just crazy. So then I left there. He had did some work in the house that my sister and her old man owns. I went over there because my uncle is a friend of his that moved in there, a lady friend of his. So my uncle and them was over there. So I went over there, and this guy follows me over. He ends up coming over there because he knew the house. He worked in the house. And so he's talking to me, and I'm like, everybody's there. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? I'm saying, like, I never told you that I was going to deal with you. Like, why are you acting this way or whatever? And so he just wasn't hearing it. I'm like, look here, I told you I'm cool. I don't want to date anybody. I'm single. I'm enjoying my life. I don't want to do this. So he's like, okay, I apologize or whatever, and he left. So then on my uncle's birthday, he actually, on May 9th, he actually was over at my cousin's house. And so I came into my uncle's party. He saw me. He's bothering me. They like, man, just leave her alone. Can you get out of her face? He started getting agitated because they kept telling him to leave me alone. So then he starts saying, she's not getting no pass. She's not getting no pass. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? Now at this point, I'm scared. I'm scared because like nothing has happened. We haven't had sex. You haven't even held my hand. You don't know what my feet look like or anything, but you're acting crazy like this. So then it was crazy, man, because this guy left. He was highly upset when he left. He goes home and he gets a gun. I'm over there at my cousin house at the party still. A young lady that was there that I'm cool with, she say he got a gun on him. So I left out the kitchen, walked straight out the door, and it was just crazy because I didn't know if it was true or not, but it turned out that he did have a gun. And I'm like, what the hell was he going to do with this? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
you acting crazy like this. And that is one reason why I do not date. You talking about, I don't know what it is. It's just something about her. I just like her like that. This is what he telling my uncle and my cousin. But it's like, dude, that's not the way you go about it. And I had to tell him, I said, look here. I said, it's not you. I don't care who it is. It could be any guy. I'm just not ready to date anyone right now at this time. I'm working on myself. I said, and it's just not something that I want to do. It's nothing personal against you. It's not like I'm just rejecting you. Like, you're not the problem. Look, I'm saying anything to try to get him to just like, look here, chill out. Because I'm
Well,
like,
well, you
ain't that
haven't.
crazy?
Well, here's the thing, and the guys, and
And you know what he
well, he
said though? Like, I'm tired of these women keep rejecting me. Like, whoa, don't wait till it get to my turn to get crazy.
right, and the thing is, he don't, and it's sad. You did right by rejecting the man, but because he retarded. Um,
Yeah,
Yep.
something is
um,
wrong.
see, next if you ever see him again, you probably need to direct him to my channel. Direct him to my
You think
channel,
so?
and I give
I felt my
I
cousin
got
too.
steps. I got steps to ask Black Wolverine. I got steps to give guys confidence and some game to get, you know what I mean, get
So
the
he
women.
needs something. He needs something because that scared me
Yeah.
to death. I almost didn't have my birthday party.
So again,
Wow.
what he need what that gentleman needs to do, first and foremost, forgive his parents. You know, start with that. Forgive his
That's what
mother
it
and his
is
father.
too. That's exactly what it is.
You forgive his mother and his father. Then learn about himself. Don't forget women. Learn about yourself, what you like, and
Yeah, his
then
mother is deceased and he do not like his father. His father is living. He's
yeah. So
older, but he don't like his daddy at all.
he gotta forgive his father, and he gotta forgive his mother, and he gotta forgive himself.
Right.
And so once he does that, then learn about yourself, because now you can have some peace.
And
Now you can develop peace of mind. And so now you can't worry about the women who reject you. You got to worry about the yeses. If you ain't worried about the yeses, because it may be women that you don't want, or but you gotta find some about them. And I would get a game on once you get one, then what happens after the one. But
now
I
you
think
know what I'm saying.
I don't gave enough game for the day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't gave enough game for the day.
I
But
already knew what you're gonna say anyway, but yeah.
yeah. I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. But yeah, but um, they, that's where he needs to start. But then after he get that peace of mind, he don't worry about the nose, because the nose gonna come. But now I wouldn't. He probably put himself out there like a simp, and what a simp is a person who works for a female's validation. He don't
Mm-hmm.
need to do that. He
I
don't
don't
need to
know.
trick.
Like,
I'm saying
I,
he don't need to trick. He don't. But I'm saying tricking is spending money on the female's validation. If a woman don't want you, she already said there ain't gonna be nothing, no nothing. Don't change no tie for no woman. Don't buy nothing for no woman. You going about your life, and if she got a flat tire out there, find you something to do and to get her own flat tire, because she already told you she don't want to date you, and the only reason why you around her is because you want to date her. But let her know, if she want me to come out there, it's gonna cost her some money.
Absolutely.
so
Don't need.
I told him, I said, hey, look here, I will give you that money back and get that breakfast taste out my mouth.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Because hey, don't that scares me. I know that's one reason why I don't date, because I'm like, I don't need nobody acting crazy on me like that. That scares me. I'm like terrified of that. That's why I back so off. I'll be like, I'm straight, I'm good. I don't date. Sorry. I done had a couple of people that cussed me out for that. Some dude talking about I'm an engineer. Like, okay, so like he didn't even give me look here. If I said I don't want your number, respectfully, please don't cuss me out. Really.
Next Kevin Samuel followers, I'm an engineer. What the hell does
Yeah.
that mean?
The thing is, they leading. See, I told you what Kevin Samuel's guys do is they figure somebody who don't make as much may want to go on a date, and they give them their ass to kiss. And all of a sudden now you appalled because you don't want to kiss your ass. That's why I say
That's what it
that's why
is.
I say that the cost benefit analysis for these suckers these cabbies is not high enough. The
No,
benefit ain't greater than the cost of being with one of you lame suckers.
nah,
The
man.
benefit don't outweigh the cost. The cost too great. And so by benefits minus cost equals value. That's
Excellent.
cost benefit analysis. So the value in getting with a lane is not high enough to even pursue.
No.
Well, I
So
can honestly say those men that are in his comments, all of them are turned off, and they all seem to find a problem or issue with every woman that comes on Kevin's channel, and he probes these women, and all of them have something bad to say about him. I don't care what the women say; it's just nothing is good enough. Nothing. Even the
because
ones that don't have all the issues and baggage, they still have a problem with them. So I'm just like, these dudes, they don't want no women. They don't want a
Yeah.
woman.
Well,
They
that's
don't.
true in that
Because
area.
they don't have nothing good to say. I mean, they'll find the smallest thing to say about a female that comes on his channel, and it's just like, okay, what was wrong with her? Who I'm wondering, like, no, you guys can't want women. Y'all want a man.
well, not so much as that
Not so much.
they're
They might want a
projecting.
man. They might want a man.
No,
So
no,
you
no.
never
Think
know.
about it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. They only point nose out because they can't. They don't have a woman of their own.
Exactly.
See,
Mhm.
now they had a woman. You just, if you have a woman, you just look at Kevin Samuels as entertaining. It's like a race, the NASCAR race.
It's
People
all
don't tune in to NASCAR
trash.
for the race. They tune in to NASCAR for the crash.
But have you
So,
ever heard the ones the men on there that be like, oh, uh women coming on there and guys talking about, oh, Kevin, my relationship is a lot of better because of you, or my you saved my relationship. I hear
I
all that.
heard
I
that.
mean,
that's
I've heard them
paid.
say
That's
that crap
paid.
like,
That's
Yeah, that's
he's
paid
paying
for.
them because the thing is, Kevin Samuels is not giving any information where who don't know with a man, and I gotta get his game out. As a man, men need in a relationship space and respect
Yep.
right?
off the muscle.
Yep.
Off the muscle. Space and respect and leading with respect because a woman don't respect you, she don't love you.
True.
So, with that being said, if he ain't talking about respecting, because the only way a woman gonna listen is she respect you. The only way a woman gonna submit is she respect you. The only way a woman gonna cooperate is if she respect you.
Right.
So everything lead with respect, and you got to get a man some space because again, a man needs space.
Right.
So them saying why, well, I need to listen more. You don't say. I need to be more cooperative. You don't say. I you already know this stuff.
Yep.
He didn't tell you nothing profound.
He would say submissive, friendly, cooperative, childless, without child. Like,
And
really?
and I say, what are those men? Okay, well, that's for women. Well, what the man got to
If
be?
that's the case, we need to be saying, okay, you need to be fit, muscular, uh, packing a
Fit.
little something.
Oh wait, no, no,
Look,
no. See, no,
you need
no.
to be packing some inches down there. You know, you can't be like 2 or 3 inches down there.
You gotta have
Oh
a
wow.
you gotta have a ding ding.
You can't have a
You have a
thumb.
ding ding.
You can't have a
See,
thumb or a pinky.
you can't
Oh
you
man.
gotta use gold wrap. You gotta use gold wrap. You can't use lifestyle. See, you can't use the colorful lifestyle. See,
Yeah.
You
see,
know,
you got you ain't
and I
got
think
to.
it's something with that. Like they put, guys like that, they put pressure on women, especially women that don't have confidence. Um, that's why you have so many women out here altering their bodies, getting liposuctions, getting these butt implants and breast implants, all
Well,
this stuff because of men, because of
mm,
this criteria that they feel like they have to meet in order to satisfy a man. And
well,
it's like,
no. I'm see. I got to
you don't feel like that. That's
no.
why they're not doing it for us.
Listen.
I'm
I got to
listening.
give you some game. Women women invest in their bodies to get a return on investment. See, once the woman get the Brazilian butt lift and get butt implants, whatever the case may be, and get fat transferred to her breast and her booty and get liposuction and all this here, she's looking for a different kind of man to pay for her lifestyle.
Oh wow.
She ain't in, because most IG models who have gotten that done, that's what they want. They want millionaires. And see, most men don't use the head with the brain in it. They think with the one attached, the little head. And so they know that. And so once they get lipos, they ain't looking for a relationship. They're looking to get paid.
Wow.
But now they don't stop there from being with the man that they respect. You understand me? There's a female who I use in my on a picture called Maya thumbnail called Maya Curves. She had a fat transfer. I seen the picture before. She had it, and I seen the picture after. And her body was slap nuts before. She was married and everything. But the moment she got the renovations, then she taking trips to Dubai, and she taking thought trips with other individuals who finesse men, and men fly out to different countries and stuff like that. And so, yeah, they want their lifestyle. And for me, I don't blame them, because you invested in this with the body that you had and the look that you had a mediocre life. Now you do some changes to your body. Now you're getting flown all over the world and living a jet setter lifestyle that somebody else is paying for. And you're not committed to that person, so you ain't got to hear their bullshit. And so you're getting paid to go out. You may have to have some sex. You might have to have some sex. But other than that, you live in a A1 lifestyle, and you ain't got to hear his bullshit. You got other men paying for your lifestyle. That's what I'm saying. Return on investment. That's why they do that. They invest in their body, get return on investment. These women don't get all this stuff to get married, doing it for free. Now, it's certain women who are housewives who get injections for their husband, but their husband got their bread. And with those injections and alterations and renovations, they making money for their husband. They bring their money home to their husband. Why? Because they respect their husband like that. But
wow.
Yeah, they do all that. They do all that for return on investment. See,
that's deep.
Yeah. See, that's why I say I don't understand why my channel name blew up, and I got plenty of information in the game. But I look at this live stream.
You gotta go. You gotta get on there more often. You don't get on there frequent enough.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I need some interactions and things that nature. I gotta do way more than
it's like a lot of them. A lot of them will use both platforms. Some will use YouTube. They'll use Facebook, and they'll use Instagram and go live. And that's how you get a lot of your followers too, from Facebook and Instagram, because a lot of people are on that. Like people that come on YouTube, they just on here surfing and checking out videos here and there. But that's how you're going to get your audience, by being on Facebook and on Instagram. And your stuff, it'll start getting shared, and you'll pick up more followers. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm right there down. Facebook and Instagram.
Yeah, you got to, because they'll go live. Like Ace Metaphor, like when he's on Facebook, he'll be live on Facebook, he'll be live on YouTube and Instagram at the same time. So everybody sees it all at once. That's how a lot of them got their stuff. Tanya TKO people, all those people, they're on all the different platforms.
Cause I be like, man, I'm good or even better than a lot of these individuals who got a bigger
platform.
Follow them. Because I know I'm better than Steph Cole. I'm better than AMS. I'm better than even they get all of them.
Yeah, you
I'm
be
better.
dropping. You be dropping some nuggets. I say he a little nasty though.
You said who?
I say he a little nasty though.
Why you say that?
I'm just kidding. Dang.
Yeah.
Nah, you vocal though. I like that though. You know you don't beat around the bush, so that's how you supposed to be. You gotta get the point out and get it across.
Yeah.
What little buddy? He done went to sleep.
I'm
Yeah,
still here.
yeah. So
He done got quiet.
it's one of my day ones right here. It's one of my day ones right here.
That's good.
Yep.
That's what's up.
Yeah, it's one of my day
Yeah.
ones right here, man. You know, he came a little. I think he came after I got on Kevin Samuels about the bullshit, but
Who, me?
yeah.
No. I was around before that.
Oh, you was?
Yeah, I was around. I remember I unsubscribed because I thought you weren't gonna make any more videos. That's the only reason I unsubscribed. Like it was like last year.
I subscribed. I was in the 70s. I was in the number 70s. I was probably about like subscribed for number 70.
Yeah, 75. Yeah.
75, something like that.
Yeah. I just gotta expand. I gotta make a Brother Ray IG page.
Yep,
Brother
and
Ray Facebook page.
I'm telling you. Yep, and then your videos get shared, and that's how people they'll start liking your page. I'm telling you.
Yeah, because I think with this, I wish I knew how to do timestamps with this because it's some nuggets in this. It's some.
You'll be able to share that on. You'll be able to share every video that you posted. You'll be able to share those on them sites.
Okay.
Everything you focus, you can share it on those on your Facebook and Instagram. People will see it.
Hey, Brother Ray.
What's up?
Even back then, your videos weren't as consistent as now. Like you weren't making them as regular. And sometimes, like I've seen on YouTube, maybe I shouldn't have made this assumption, but there'll be channels that are small and they just got started, and the guy won't make a video for a couple weeks, and you look up and then he hasn't made a video in a year or so. So I was like, maybe that's the case with Ray. So I just unsubscribed. No. But that's the only reason I did.
My thing is, because a lot of times, I would say is you get discouraged. I'm like, damn, man, my following ain't like this, that, and other. But I'm just gonna keep plugging away at it. And I think once it blows up,
you gotta get on those other platforms. Like YouTube is big, but they say this thing about this algorithm on here. You know what I'm saying? It goes based off of how many viewers you get, likes and stuff like that. That's why they be so hard pressed. Like, get these likes up. Kevin Campbell, even Lapeef and them, they do it. I hate when they had him on this, when they call him on that show. I like Lapeef Jr., but I hate when they call Kevin on the show. I'd be like, damn, it was a good show that they called this nigga with his input. But
I think one of them guys got their own thing. Dude with the glass. I think that's him. I got a problem with that dude.
Wait a minute. Which one? Anton, the dark skin one?
Yeah, I got it with the beard.
Yeah, that's Anton. Wait. Lapeef got a beard too, though.
No, I think it's Anton. I think it's Anton.
Anton Daniel. Yeah, that's Anton.
I got a problem with dude talking about protect Kevin Samuels at all costs.
Oh
Anton does say that, because he looks up to him. He looks up to Kevin. He do for whatever.
I'm like, bro, you niggas. That's what I know, man. You niggas ain't got no.
Crazy. I be like, why do they say that? That sounds crazy.
Because it sounds crazy to me too.
It is.
I'm like, why are you talking about protecting this grown man? He's okay. He saved nobody's out to take his life.
Exactly.
Nobody's after him.
No, they're not going to protect them with their life now. They're because when I made the video on Kevin roasting them, call him a bitch.
They just like him and they like his message. And Anton is married.
And so, you know, my thing is, bro, you ain't got obviously you don't have any. You ain't had you wouldn't had one no strong men.
That's what I was saying earlier.
You
That's
don't
what it
raise
is.
no strong men because another man ain't gonna say, you know. That's why I got on MCR when he said no bullshit. Black men need to protect their law costs and stuff like that,
He's a
and that's
clown.
why I put the sit-ins and you know stuff like that in there, and say what I said about that. But no, you talking about you know Kevin saying we protect the law costs, but the thing is, y'all ain't gonna protect them with y'all life. See,
Hell no, they're not.
you ain't gonna protect them with your life, and you know he live in Atlanta. I'm in Atlanta all the time. Well, I was in Atlanta all the time, but I think she dropped off. But anyway,
Right.
no, I ain't gonna protect her, but it is what it is, man. So I'm finna end it right here, bro. Appreciate you
All right.
coming through.
No problem, man.
Yeah, man. Appreciate y'all, man, coming through, man. Showing old trouble making some love, man. All right. I guess like, share, subscribe, man. Talk to y'all later. Appreciate you.
Night.